There we go. Boom. Crystal clear. Crystal clear up in this. Damn, do we look good. Do you know what? We don't look as good as we should. A production crew. Anybody see anything wrong with this picture? Anybody? What is that doing over there? Should be here. What's that doing here? You know damn well what we're talking about. Just give it to me right now. No, we're not firing you. North Korea, that sounds about right for you. Greetings to any and every and any. Andrew Ben Nintendo is here with you, here as we typically are, to fire emblems, to emblemize fires, to do so in the 8th iteration, to do so in the most hacked sort of way, to do so in the style of Swords and Peace. Got a pretty good feeling about what we're doing here today. Got a pretty good feeling as to where we are at here, which is not a phrase people usually say when they're with this game here, when they're traversing this title. It's not a thing people are often saying here, but it's what we're saying here. We've got quite a bit to do and not a whole lot of time with which to do it, so let's not tarry about. We're not big fans of tarrying about. We are big fans of going in, and this is what's happening. This is what is and will be happening. Here we go. 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 We've made a few changes, okay? We made a few changes. Credit to all of those who can see and or hear them. We've also, done some work here too. Oh, wait, hold on. This is not right. Which one were we at here? Was it this one? Okay. Here we did a little bit of... We could not feasibly go live the past couple days, but we were able to find some kind of path here. We have some kind of path, one we don't hate here. This is about all we can expect. Here's what's happening here. Here's what's happening. Here's the scene. I'm going to tell you about it. Went back to a save state. Our crew is here right now. Our crew is here right now, okay? This is turn number 10. Turn number 10. We actually believe, this being hard mode, that these guys are going to start coming at us now. Okay? On this turn, the enemy turn. We're going to start moving. Fine. Fine. What's going to be happening here is, this guy's got it. This guy's going to be coming. Note, Orion is back here. Orion went up here to shoot one of these Pegasi down. Shoot one of the Pukid Pegasi Knights down. Okay? He's also going to cause at least one of these enemies to slow their progress toward our units. That's what he's doing. Okay? This is what he's doing here. This is what Orion is doing. We are sacrificing him. Yes, we are sacrificing him. He is holding... Well, we're very indifferent about the steel sword and steel bow, but the slim bow, we're going to be sad to see that go. I'm going to be sad to see that go. And in, somebody's Scord's hands here, all that strength he's got. All that strength he's got. And this number is pretty good, too. Could be the difference between him doubling some Pukids off and just hitting them once. That little speed bonus and the fact it's very light, that could do very well in his hands. Well, it's in Orion's hands, and he is not going to survive all of this. Note what is going on over here. Note what is going on over here. This next turn, these enemies are coming to us. These enemies are coming to us. So are these. We have a few different options, directions to which we can take our units here. Please note, Will allows over here. We're expecting her to gain to level 19 next turn. We have a few different options. We can cut this way. Brave all of these guys at once. That won't happen on this turn, it'll happen on the next, if this is what we do. We can also cut westward from here, on the south part of the map, which is where our units are right now. We can cut westward. We'll be going right into these guys' way right here, okay? We are rather far from Pukeheads over here. Rather far from them. Take a look at what he's got here. He's got Hawkeye, because why wouldn't he? Yep, Seal Skills. Okay. So this ability is not his... is not him. Not for him. He will not be triggering that with Pukehead up here. Okay? Unless for some reason he's technically not an ally, which... based on... that would make no sense based on the plot. He's got this too, which is not... I mean, which this plus this would be obnoxious. But okay. He has Sword Fairy, crit plus 15 advantage. We're not going to mess with him. He's not dropping anything on us. Certainly not that Rune Sword. And of course, the Rune Sword is unlimited. I'd like to have one of those in our hands. You can see it's quite good, quite good. A little high of a might to weight ratio, but you know what? Sometimes that happens. All right. First things first here. First things first. Note that a couple of Pegasi are up over here. Both have access to her. This does not need to be a thing. We should not have this be a thing. And Duolingo is going to here. You can see this one can hit her from this side. This one can hit her from straight on. Cool. Duolingo is going to do what he can to help her out over there. Help a girl out. He is going to go right here, stand in the way of one of them. She can take one hit. She cannot take two. A quick look at him over here. Okay, so one of our plans of attack is to generally creep up this way. Have our units creep up this way. That's what may happen. We'll have Duolingo essentially tank these guys all by himself, okay? They've got attack powers of 17, 18, 19. Just put Duolingo right here after all these other enemies are gone. Have him hold his bow out. Say, yeah, you guys can do that until your arms fall off. Not even going to scratch this armor I've got on. Okay? That's what we plan on having him do. As you can see, he is well above that threshold. So unless these Pukeheads over here have some kind of ability in their pockets that enable them to hit curiously hard past their... No, see, they don't have it. I don't have anybody have a hammer. Iron Axe. Iron Axe. Iron Axe. Tristan can actually do just fine over there. Where's Tristan at? He might be the better option to send down there. That said, he does not have bows, and that's how it goes. This guy is going to be coming out, too. That guy is going to be coming out to get us as well. Again, give him an arrow user. Holding an arrow for him to swing at. Fine. We should still get the bonus for keeping all of the unascended fighters alive. And we can always visit these places, too. These guys give us stat bonuses. That's, like, the most interesting part here. This is a nice little weapon, too. We believe the slicer bow is here, and here's a... I forget what's there. It really isn't important. So who's coming down to you? These guys right here? Cool. Tell you what. Grab your steel lance and have at it. Let's see what they do here and now. Okay. We did call this just a little while ago. We were ready for this occasion. Refilled up our malt liquor. Refilled up the cheap stuff here. We knew this was going to happen. We knew this was going to happen, and here we are doing it. Sagittarius, Sagittarius, Sagittarius. No, not Sagittarius. Sagittarius is far too mighty of a constellation. Sagittarius, the hunter, points his arrow right into the galactic center of the Milky Way. No, he wasn't that good. Also was not as good as Orion the Hunter. No, he was not. Orion, the brightest of the northern constellation, arguably the brightest of the northern constellations. No, he wasn't it. He was like Aquarius the Hunter. There are quite a few hunters in the sky. Maybe they should diversify their tasks. Maybe don't need that many hunters. Aquarius had an undercut, rocking that undercut. Borderline millennial. We're going to blame that on you dying. Next time, maybe don't go for such an aggressive undercut. Just shorter at the sides, okay? Shorter at the sides. That is a timeless look. Your little undercut there decidedly ages you as somebody born between the years of, say, 1984 and 1992. Just that era of millennial. That's you. Had the look of someone who probably should have invested a little bit less into speed, more into HP attack defense. Should have been more of a tank. So I'm really looking forward to seeing the E crew again. Yet Mary, you and Mary should have maybe swapped. She should have been more of a speed girl. Oh well. This is your fate. Sagittarius, no. Aquarius, one for you. One for me. See how this goes, Teo. See how this goes. We feel pretty good about it. We feel rather good about where this is going. Life to the revolution. Okay. Okay. Let's go, Fabes. Cool. Our units not avoiding anything, are they? Okay, they're coming onto us on this turn. So the pre-battle text said it was the 12th turn. No, it's the 10th. It's the 10th. Or the 11th. So those guys are going to begin their march here. So they're going to begin their march next turn. In the meantime, we have Fracas here with which to deal. An absolute Fracas with which to deal. So let's look at what we've got going on here. She, strangely enough, did not get clunked. We were actually kind of hoping she would. That would get this number up, and she could then rock that right there. She's been eagerly awaiting to use that Ascension item, but her Ascension is simply going to have to wait. This is just how it goes. Let's see what we've got going on over here. Let's just see what's going on. See what's up here. We have how many enemies we need to eliminate here. And this is very telling here. Since if we were to do this, we have as many as this many enemies here. All mages. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. With whom to deal. Now, we don't need to be dealing with all of them. They cannot all reach our guys. There's a very finite number of spaces available right here. Okay? But you are going to begin your westward push. Not this turn, no. You're too busy over here. Who is going to finish you off? Who should finish you off? This looks like a job for Laurel. It's not, though. Is this a job for Royce? No, of course it's not. This is a job for Tristan. This is a job for Tristan. It should get him to 4. He should be able to get this kill rather easily. He should. Will he, though? Okay. And it did get him to 4. Good job. Good job, baby. Good job. Not great. This is not Hall of Gains. But again, you keep doing this. You keep doing this. You're going to be going places. Look at this. You're a magic tank now. You're a magic tank. If this number was higher, we'd put this in the Hall of Games, but this does not move the needle. Do you know who does move the needle? It's Agent Doppelhurst. Good to see you, baby. You win the award for first chatter for this stream. Good to see you, baby. Good to see you. The historians are going to remember your place in history with great fondness. Okay, so Tristan, this is a great place for Tristan as it gets him away from these mages over here. Now, he just got a bunch of confidence there, gaining resistance, but let's just, he's got to reel that in a bit, okay? He is going to be the one to 1v these guys, okay? And not 1v, he's not going to be 1v. He's just going to be sitting there with his bow. They can't damage him. They physically cannot damage him. This is the highest number they've got, and it cannot even scratch his armor, as we've talked about before. He is going to be after this turn, but he's needed over here. Here's the problem, is that he's needed over here for the moment. He is needed over here. Now, Resistance crew should get a little closer there. Ideally, we would take out all of these guys here. The problem with taking out these guys here is that it gets you dangerously close to these pukids over here. Okay? We're fine with this. We're fine with this. We get it. The one best suited for that is likely her. Okay? Now, she goes up against a lot of weapon triangle jiggery pokery over here. This is what she's got. She cannot be immune to both them and them. She cannot do it. We suppose she can grab a Dark Tome. She'd have an advantage over them and be equal with them. She cannot use Dark Tomes. She is best suited for that task. Very good speed, very good resistance, and in case needed, very good physical defense, though her HP is quite terrible. So let's see what we can do here. Let's see what we can and will do here. Again, you've got good resistance on your person. You're pretty good for these tasks right here. What is going on up here? You see, this was the map of Copious Flyers. This was the map of Copious Flyers. They're all gone. They have all been killed off. They've all been killed off, as we can see here, besides these three. Okay? That includes, of course, Voltania, Green Unit Extraordinaire. We gotta... She is quintessentially this game right here. Quintessentially this game. Varus is in a great spot to hit this guy in a run with his feather sword. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Why don't you do that right now, Varus? Okay, fine. Now, he's still in very clear risk of getting hit. Fine. We're going to hopefully clear out anybody who can possibly reach him. And we know how to do that. We know a thing or two about doing that. Laurel, who are you going after? Who are you going after? You're a pretty good pick to go right here. Your resistance is not good. So if you can get rid of this guy right here, your skill is good despite the weapon triangle disadvantage. So if we can whittle that HP down on that particular Pukid, that'd be a good idea. That'd be a good idea. Again, we'd prefer if Resistance crew, the higher your resistance, the further this way you should go, unless your name is Duolingo. Duolingo is effectively going to, well, actually, Duolingo can go push a little bit east, because after we get rid of these guys, the rest of our crew is going to be pushing east. He's going to be pushing west. Again, he is just going to be sitting there with his armor, holding a bow, going up against these three. He's just going to be sitting there with his hands on his hips like this, thinking like, have I really been reduced to this? Yes, you have. So you should really be taking it as aggressive of a stance as you possibly can. Like right here, okay? You do very well going up against these guys here. Actually, yes, this is a great spot for you. Grab a light tome and absolutely start dominating here, Millie. This is without question what you're going to be doing here. But first, here. Okay, fine. Hoping to get her a little closer to cheerlead for Milla, because she obviously supports Milla. And she should really be getting, doing something with herself over there. This being said, the amount of cheerleading she provides is going to be nominal if they have a C support. So go ahead and have a wrist. Actually, hold on. Perseus. $16, and you're hitting him for 17. Go for it. Oh, Perseus. Okay. Okay. Perseus does have non-nominal resistance on his person. That makes him a good spot to be there. Her resistance just a little better. Just a little better. Makes her a better spot to be here. Haven risk, baby. You are going to heal up Perseus with this attack, so do it. You're not going to heal him up all the way. It's just going to almost heal him up all the way. 37 HP, that should be good. Should be all good in the hood. Royce has a very low skill count on him. He does. This is not going to cut it. Raider's skill is lower, and his skill was capped at 9 unascended. And he was at that cap for a long time, not gaining skill for probably 8 levels. And he gained no skill after Ascension. It's still notably higher than Royce. This being said, Royce is going to take this one out right now. He is not suited to be going this way. He's not. He's not suited to be going that way, so he's not going to do it. Let's take a look at Utsa over here. Let's take a look at Utsa. She may be best off supporting Varus over there. Varus over there. That being said, I don't like her. You know, these hit rates going up against her. Those are bad hit rates. Those are bad hit rates. Scored is a great pick to either finish his support there or to get rid of this Pukid over here. He may be able to one-shot the Pukid. Tell you what. Fabian, can you do it? Oh, Fabian gets the level here. Go ahead and do it right now. Don't worry about supporting nothing. Fabian had 2 chances to get that. He only needed the 1. Welcome to Gainesville, Fabian. Fuck, look at Fabian go. Okay. This is good. These are good gains, baby. These are good gains. The exact same spread was gained by Tristan. The difference is his resistance is booming. Tristan's is terrible. That's why this one goes in the hall and Tristan's doesn't. Oh, hold up. Here we go. Here we go, doing this. So you might be better off getting this support here. But how much firepower do we have here? You are going to be firing an arrow or 2 at this guy. This is simply how it's going to go. Go ahead. Nice. Making a miss on that 72. That's what we like to see. Okay, Utsa's resistance is not good. So who is best suited to take out this guy right here? It's a strange thing, but Willow might be the best pick for it. Willow has very good resistance. Her speed leaves much to be desired. So if she gets gangbanged over there, well... How much damage is she going to potentially be taking over here? Not Uta. You. Let's see. Let's go ahead and see this, okay? Resistance 13. Cool. Attack of 28. That's 15. Cool. Attack of 28. That's 15. Cool. It's 30. I mean, you survive. It's unenthusiastically, but you survive. Provided you don't absolutely flub this 20. Or this 83, rather. 420. 420, blaze it. Alright, cool. Let's see what you can do here. Just curious to see how badly you're going to get hit. Yeah, you're going to be good. You're okay, baby. You're okay. Let's go right up over here. And, oh, no. You got to go one more. There you go. cool. Okay, she's finally 19. Yeah, that was not good. Very tepid, but okay, fine. Are you flashing green anywhere? Here's the thing. It's like she's not flashing green anywhere. That's the thing about this. That's what's going on over there. Utsa, who are you supporting? Varys and her. And it looks like you're going to have a Fabian support coming up soon. Let's see how you do here, first of all, okay? Uta is not very well suited for that task. She's not. Is Izzy well suited for this task? Not especially, no. Though great speed on her, great speed. Problem is she's just in way too many enemies' ways. So for now, you go this way. We're going to put Uta here. Have her take her staff and use it on Izzy. Cool. This is what's happening. Izzy should probably take her staff back. Make sure you're holding the right weapon. That really is more of an Izzy thing to have. She's like, yeah, I kind of need that. Oh! Okay, fine. Let's see, Milla's not giving us a robust set of gains in a long time, Milla. Let's buck that trend here today, okay? Recalcitrant you are. Get out of here right now. Dismissed. Let's just say every day, little E looking a little better. You're looking a little worse. Just saying. We knew she'd survive, babies. We knew she'd survive. With 1 HP, too. Cool. All right, what to do about these guys here? Again, there's very little choice but to drop back here. Our units, if we were to attack there, just stay there and attack. If our units were to simply stay here and attack, how much, what kind of gangbang are we looking at here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 unit gangbang. It's not going to cut it. So if everybody here drops back as far as they can, they should be okay. They should be okay. Millie here should be fine with a, a limited gangbang. Millie will be within the range of this one right here. This is going to be her limit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Millie's going to stand right there. No one else get close. Cool. This is the area. This is the... And frankly, other units should actually be a little further back, because this is the barrier for this one right here. Other units are closer. They are closer. By quite a bit, actually. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, cool. She's out of the way. Okay, so we think she can ascend in proper on this turn. We plan on doing that for her. We plan on doing that for her. If only Varys could hit him with the old bait trick. Hit him with the hit and run. Duolingo is simply going to go here for now. Oh, there's Banks. Hi, Banks. Steroids! This is like a Draco shield or something. We forget what that was, but it's a nice little item. So scored here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Scored can go right here. You A support with scored, just do it. Sup, dude? Shut up. We know how that support goes by now. It's like, yeah, bro, or dad. Yeah, dad. It's wholesome and enjoyed by nobody. Okay. Perseus should get back. He should make like the Beatles and get back a bit. So Milla has a few supports here with Royce scored. Gotcha. Gotcha. These two are close by. So is this one. Okay, and we can get her close by too. So she will have a lot of cheerleading afoot. Plenty of cheerleading there. Something a little less fond of. You know what, Fabian? Oh yeah, he's got his hatchet. He's got a hatchet. Cool. He's got his hatchet. Not really fond of, this guy having access to him. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Not fond of that at all. We might need to get him out, but fine. But then again, he's got a lot of HP. 49 HP should be enough. He's going to have to deal with quite the gangbang if he does that, though. So who heals you? Who heals up Willow? Who heals up Purple over here? Oh, you're a good candidate for that job, aren't you? Once again, you're taking somebody else's staff and healing them almost to perfection. Like to see that. Like to see that. No one else is in especially dire need for healing, so you're going to go right here. Mage Knight is the one for her. Mage Knight is the one for her. It even looks a little cooler. Looking a little cooler as a Mage Knight than a Valkyrie, so let's go ahead and ascend her. Okay, cool. Cool. All right. Varys, go get the support. Just do it, okay? Practicing is magic. Not sure that's going to do him a damn bit of good, but there we go. There we go. Cool. We'd like to have, these units inch their way toward our tin can over here, as opposed to our non-tin can units. That would be better. Definitely be better. Now, Fabian does have it within him to take a hit or two. Attack speed 12. What's your attack speed? 14, 13. Cool, fine. We may leave Fabian over there. give them another target with which to deal. All right, yeah. Like what we're seeing out of her. She might become the best blue-haired unit in the game, and that includes Milla. And we have not seen a good level up out of Milla in a long time. We've seen several out of her recently. Let's put this in the hall. Okay, here we go. Let's go ahead and, do we dare put Fabian here? Do we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, we do. We'll put Fabian here. Grab this right here. Hold on. How well are you doing with silver against him? We think this might be the better one of these two. Yeah, it's definitely better. Go with silver. Silver bow will give you kills. It might be a little bit of a gangbang you're dealing with, but you know what? Considering your weapon triangle advantage, we think this is a good thing for you. What's up, girl? What are our chances of winning? Shut up. Cool. Does anybody have access to her? We don't think so. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You just go right here. Here goes nothing. Oh, you're just passing up our tin can like some asshole. Stop it, you fucking idiots. All right. Good start. Cool. Duolingo's sitting here like, hey, what do I got to do to get you guys to take a swing at me over here? He's going to sit here with his bow. They just went past him. Like, he's going to be scratching his head like, dude, what the hell? He's got to be thinking that. Okay, so this group has effectively little choice but to attack here. We're going to be safe, dropping a save state right here, because why the hell wouldn't we? Lucky number 2, go. Let's see how this goes. V? Okay, we are not accepting that. It goes without saying. That's why you drop a save state when you do. Go ahead. Just slowly cut them down one by one. I mean, this is like very high leverage stuff with which we're dealing with over here. Brave axe, you say? A brave axe. All right, fine. Perseus knows what to do about you, at least a thing or two about it. You know, lunging does restrict you to just one hit, and you're interested in doing 2. Oh, Perseus getting hit once. Not good, but fine. Fine. Now Tristan's magic defense is terrible. Take him. Okay. He did just gain 1 resistance point, so that gives him some confidence over there. Go get him. Fucking idiot. Fine. Have at it, bro. Cool. Have at it, bro. Again, if she dies, she dies. That's just how it goes. Uta! Uta, 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 Uta. You're going to get flattened here if you do this. We prefer to see you doing the flattening. Good. And Fabian in an absolutely tough spot over there. Tough spot, not sure how well she's going to do it. But that's what she's doing. Milla would like to do a little dominating over here, but the problem is a lot of problems. Those are bad numbers. Those are not good numbers. They're actually kind of terrible. This guy's coming at us with a brave sword, duly noted. What are you doing? Oh, sword. Scord's busting out the crit there. Love to see that. And again, we did just save a short while ago. What are you doing? Oh, this is not good at all. Well, let's gonna see how this goes here. Our confidence rating, as far as getting something we like, is at about 10%. So, this is gonna get these guys out of the way of the fighters and then go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Gotcha. Again, losses too great here. Do something else, babies. Do something else. Okay, so the fighters don't look aggressive. These guys do. Oh, okay, fine. No one else can get to Reich? None of these guys, at least. Let's see how this goes. Again, she is way out there in the open, so is Fabian. Okay, you're going for Uta. Okay, cool, cool. No enemies can reach Uta. Another, they're just going for big damage there. Fine. But they're missing out on kills by doing that. Okay, slapping the purse around. Perseus is like, slap me around a little bit more if that's the kind of gains that I'm going to be getting. Put this in the hall right this minute. There we go. There we go. Now again, this is the one we're watching right here. Anything can happen. Okay, going after Scored there. Oh! Scored making a miss. That round went about as well as it feasibly could have, everybody. We're gonna do this. This is being done as we speak. All right. We like to see this a lot. Okay, cool. He's gonna try to make his way here into there. But how best to do that? He might need a little bit of help, and that's fine. Okay. Let's rid ourselves of some caped pukeheads. Some caped pukeheads need to be eliminated. And you know what? We're here for that. We are here for all of that. This guy's got a wind sword on him. What's going on there? Oh, we thought there was an off chance that was being dropped our way. It was not. Let's go see. We are in a position, in a relatively privileged position, of being able to train for experience points here. Royce is a good pick for a kill here. Royce, Willow, we just saw her. A good pick for a kill. Varys might be. Okay. Uta is going to get a kill. Royce, Uta, Willow. Royce, Uta, Willow. Okay. Cool. We think you do pretty well here, so why don't you do pretty well here? That's right, we're going to cheat. Lucky number 1. Show us something good, Uta. Remember, Uta, you've been not performing in the gains department. Let's see you perform here in the gains department. Okay. Okay. Okay, you're spending a little time in the gym. You've been looking at these fitness ladies on Instagram, coveting their the Instagram butt. You seek to be able to tilt your butt in a pose such a way at a perfect angle. It just makes it look at the right amount of flattering. Okay, fine. But we prefer something like here. If those butt gains got you numbers here, we'd be more about it as well as here. But hey, let's not look a gift horse in the mouth. Let's put this in the hall. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. So Uta got gains. Scored should get gains as well. Is it scored? No, it was you should get gains. Royce should get gains. He's in the mood for getting gains. Laurel should not. She should get out of there, and she will. Sup, dude? This is the Battle of the Redheads. It'd be funny if they bonded over being redheads. It's like, hey, us gingers gotta stick together. We should form a gang called the Ginge. Okay. Cool. So Tristan is not really in a level gaining sort of mood here. Okay. Royce, any chance you can get this? Okay. Hey, Royce, any chance you can get us a nice robust set of gains here? Okay, that was robust. Keep doing that, baby. Keep doing that, and you're going places. Keep doing that, and you are going places. So who is the other one here whom we decided is good for gains? Look for a high number. Oh, Willow. That's right, Willow. Willow's the one. Now, she should really be getting a kill here. That'd be great. All right, 14. Anybody can do 15 damage? We gotta believe someone here can do that. That looks like a Perseus thing to do. Oh, damn, Perseus hitting him hard and fast over there. All right. You could play Mercy. Like, do this right here. Okay. Yeah, Perseus, let's see you do this. Let's see you do this. We have not once utilized this command here, the Mercy command. But we're doing it now. Oh, we thought he would dodge that. But hey, he's still alive, baby. Still alive. Starberry Eliminated. Good to see you. Coming to us from Twitch. Yes, but here's the thing. Look at this map. Look at this glorious map here. These guys are here. Don't worry about him. Don't worry about him. We're more worried about getting these guys here. And we got to keep these guys alive. But they're in our way. They don't really fight. So you may be needed to help out there. But look at this map here. Look at this map. Look at this map here. All that's left is to rid ourselves of that who is sure to be an annoyingly pluckish boss here. This is his name. And we're on to the next one. We can visit with Little E and his better crew. Well, what we did was we just kind of waited back. And if you attack aggressively, you're going to be in these choke points where literally 11 enemies at the same time have access to some of your units. Like, that's not an exaggeration. To prevent that, we just kind of waited back and it was like, okay, only 5 enemies have access to our units at the same time. Cool. We just kept on just again, going back, retreating. That's what we were doing. Tannehill is not the Swordmaster. This is Tannehill. It's a little annoying because he has this right here. And he's got this right here. This is a little annoying too, but oh well. And this is actually rendered moot because of this guy here, unless he's not actually an ally. Curious to just eliminate him and try to get somebody here, like to do some training. And we're also curious, what we may do is eliminate one of these guys and see if we can go visit this vendor. We're guessing no, there was another map that had shops available, but when we went to the doors, they were not opening for us. You're gonna go, where should you go? Here, maybe? Well, no matter where you go, you're going to be kept out of the fun. You just are. So Tristan is gonna go over here. It's gonna be the armors going this way and getting this. Maybe even getting this. I mean, we're gonna put a save state here because we get a lot of bonus points for keeping these guys alive here. They're in the way. No, don't you know it? Don't you know it's Starberry Limited? We've been lauding the game's level design the whole time. And we'll be laud this set of gains from Purple over here. Oh, we were expecting her to get gains. Oh well. Okay, we got a few units who can do this. I'm going to give the kill to you. This may get you to 20 here. You're maxed here. We noticed that thief-type units tend to get more of this after a kill, so let's go ahead and get you that. Why don't you be a good cheerleader and support her? It's odd because she has allotted her a couple skills. Borderline useless skills, but skills nonetheless. So you figured that this would be a little bit quicker to get, a little bit more readily available, but they're only at a C now here. Wholesome. She's just trying to be of assistance. Okay. Cool. Who is best suited to whittle your HP down? We're not looking for a kill. Scored, is this a scored thing to do? Yes, it is. As long as you don't crit. No, it's not actually. This is more of a Fabian thing, isn't it? Go ahead. Fine. Don't have anything wrong with them getting thumped there. Don't. Varus, go ahead and get yourself a nice little kill here. Get yourself a nice little set of gains here. See, now you are perfectly suited, very well suited, just to ascend beginning in next chapter. And you are a fine, fine thief unit, unlike other Thief Boy. Note to self. Never say anything good about Varus ever again. It goes to his head. Correction, never say anything good about Thief Boy ever again. It goes to his head. Dismissed. Well, that was a waste. All right, let's do it. Let's get some reps in. Let's get some reps in. Cool, 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 cool. Milli, 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 milli. Uta has a heal staff. Uta has a heal staff. You're going to take that from her right now and use it on her. Crocodile Hat, good to see you. Throwing elbows in the pit at Twitch there. We are definitely back, baby. Oh no, look at the map. It's ours to take. It's ours to take. We just went back to a save state. Said, wait a minute, we got this. Did a little jiggery pokery. You couldn't do this past couple days. Did a little bit of jiggery pokery. Just, did what we had to. We received this very fortunate this very fortunate circumstance here. Now, we did have to sacrifice Aquarius to do it. Along with that excellent slim bow he was having. It would have been great in his hands right here. But he had to do what he had to do. Duolingo, you go right here. Don't attack anything, just kind of stand there. Again, our armored units might try to see what's going on here. We're going to save state, of course, there. How stupid is this one? They scored. Just get right here, okay? Make sure, hold your bow, in case these guys are as dumb as we think they are. Red units, we give green units for having incredibly low intelligence. Red units are not much better. Tristan, get the fuck out of there right now. Okay, new plan, new plan, new plan. Okay, good. Izzy is going to go here. All of her weapons are exclusively bows. You see, we need to send multiple units this way. Well, actually, hold on. You can actually go ahead and take this house right now, can't you? What's up, dudes? Take that there shield from you. We've also got these two to get. We do recall this one being a fun little slicer bow. It's not the best bow, but hey, it's good. We're going to get that, as well as we're going to get this too. So these idiots are only going to be charging after units who can fight back. Fucking idiots. Like, oh, I can either choose to charge as someone who can't fight back or someone who can. Gee, who should I go after? Somehow their IQ is lower than a green unit's. That is an accomplishment, people. Okay, so only give these guys access to people who are holding bows. That is what we are doing here. This is what we are doing here. Cool. Everyone else just scoot away. This guy here is a bit of a wild card. We hope that they just continue south. So we aren't fond of this one getting too close, or this one getting too close here. We're not fond of either of those possibilities. We are fond of Royce leveling up just a little bit here. His last set of gains, though not all of gains, was certainly solid. Yeah, the ghost is around. We have made peace with that fact, although we're not thrilled about it. So we would like for this one to be the closest unit to this one. We think that's how the AI works here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Everybody stay more than 9 squares away from this pukin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so we can take over that house with reckless abandon, and that we shall do. Shut your damn mouth. Clone nose! Yeah! And it's a good thing it's going right into the... It's going right there in the storage now. So the other team can sell it because they need ascension items badly. They need master seals. So we're gonna be thinking about the boss here. Thinking about the boss. We're gonna be thinking about them. Like, what's going on with this one? Okay, what's going on with this one over here? An axe, cool, fine. Swords are their weakness. They have no real weaknesses, as we can see. Like, this number is good, that number is good, this number is really good. These are some robust numbers. I mean, this number is good too, but we don't think Royce is going to be looking this good at level 13. We don't. He's a war monk himself. Little Uzi Bird on the other side is probably not going to be looking this good either at 13. A brave and quick thinker. This leads us to believe that he's recruitable. We should know better than that. It's just a bit of an illusion. So we'd prefer this one to be drawn here and not to this group over here. There's just... If this one goes here, this way, there's just too many weapons too close by. He's just going to be sitting there stroking his bow. Okay, that's what he's going to be doing. And we should not expect anything less from this game at this point. Get closer, girl. Milla has a heal staff. She can use that for some cheap heals. We think that's a good idea for her to do. Now, Tannehill getting just 100% gains every time. Maybe even more. Maybe even more. It's because there are some hacks who have... Look at him over here. Recall, he's got this going on for himself. This number here. So... And we have seen the elusive 2, the 5% 2. So we're already thinking, who is the best person to be going at the boss at Tannehill there? We don't think anybody can go and recruit him. And we're interested to see, we're about 30% sure, Voltania is simply going to... Got that plot armor on her. Oh, I actually didn't die from that little exchange there. I'm good to go. So before approaching this house, we would like for this one to go south. Just go south. That's what we'd like. You have a thing with Tristan, and we're actually tempted to just have you stand back and get those supports. You're going to do this instead, help out Royce. Just gets these numbers up here, this one. Fuckers. Okay, so they are not heeding our advice at all. Let's see this one here. Burp, 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 burp. Okay, okay. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. 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 Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Who between you two goes there? We could have a more defensively oriented unit. You know, just go in there without a weapon. Just put all their weapons in the stash and have them, you know, just like Tristan, for example. You're a pretty good pick for that too, actually. Who's going that way? It's got some pretty good defense on you. We don't think it's you, but your defense is not terrible. 12, that's not terrible. Let's see who may be a good pick for that. This number should be nice and high. And someone who probably isn't going to damage the boss. Okay, Scored is not a bad pick for that job, to go all the way around like that. Cool. We may as well just have Scored raise this village after all. And we do believe he's got the A. We're quite sure he's got the A with his butt buddy over here. Let's see this one. Burp, 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 burp. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. Cool. So there's that. Tristan simply needs to go up as far as he can every time. This will get him sufficiently away from these pukits over here. Presumably, let's see. Let's move you. First, let's move you. Man, Izzy's got some movement on her. It just looks like she's got better movement than she does. We thought this may have been a 7. She does have some movement on her. Now you move. Cool. So do you have access to Tristan there? Fuck you, Baltimore. Alright, we know what we gotta do. And this guy's coming this way. Goddamn. Alright. You're gonna be the only one going this way, and you're heading this way right here. This is where you're gonna be heading. Okay, now you may be needed. Here's the thing about him. He might be needed to go at the boss there. That's the other thing. So if this person is just going to be, if this puka is just going to be cucking him, he stands here, he just stands right in front of him. We're not really cool with that. On the other hand, Duolingo exists. You exist too. You know, you might actually be a sneakily useful unit for going at the boss. Taking a look at you here. You got a weapon triangle advantage. 56 of light. That's good. That's good here. Got to get some new tape for this thing. Oh well. We think it's fine for the time being. So if we look here. What's your hit rate? Tomahawk, not the most accurate. Oh, fuck, that's right. He's got Hawkeye. Alright. This is fun. Oh, head on up, babies. Head on up. Milla may be a good pick for the, to deal some damage to the boss. She is probably not. Okay. Curious movement patterns on the part of the fighters there. All right, let's see what's going on here. Let's just check this out, just for the heck of it. Here's what we're gonna do. First, we're gonna check some tech specs here. We have not dropped very many frames, but still, we're gonna check it out for a couple seconds. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. What we're going to be doing next is this. Putting up a save state right here. We're going to be seeing if anything is in that vendor right there. Cool. Tristan, just get out of there. Tell you what. Just gonna see what happens here. Boom. Okay. Okay, that was a fun little glitch over there. We're of course not accepting this, but... And he's going to check this place out just to do it. Go ahead, beat on Tristan, go ahead. Oh, okay, you actually scored a non-L against him. Let's go check out this glitch over here. Oh, you're actually doing damage to Duolingo. Oh, you're making Duolingo miss over there. Okay, cool. Cool. Fuck Duolingo! Okay. That guy's got a little something to say, doesn't he? You're very strong, you say. Okay, fine. That's the way you want it. Well, not so strong now, are you? We're gonna see what's behind that door. Then going back to the safe state. Okay, nothing. Yeah, we didn't think so. We didn't think so. There's interesting and curious things in each... There are interesting and curious things in each, armory between chapters, so we're just... These don't become as essential. We're just trying to see what was behind, trying to see what was there. So Tristan really should move at least as far as he can. Every time he moves. And remember, Scored is moving this way. Okay, this is what he's going to be doing. Now, we don't like the fact that enemies can damage him, but this is just how it goes. Maybe a staff user should follow him. Look at you. Did this actually go down when you ascended? That's not cool if it did. Because, yeah, you can't really hang with Scored there, could you? Okay, well, we'll get you with Ooh La La to B over here. That's what we're gonna do. What's up, girl? Shut up. Oh, we probably should have seen that one. We did not know what that was about, but oh well. In case Tristan dies, and there's a strong chance he does, well, he can slide right into the DMs now, couldn't he? Are you going to A support with Milla? No, you're not. What's up, girl? First enemy I ever recruited. Oh, is that a fact? The great hero, Ritza. It's a strange name for a hero, but okay, I figured they'd go for something a little bit more, well, heroic. Ritza just sounds like... Ritza sounds like a low-ranking member of the mob. Okay. I don't know, you seem to at least in battle, seem awfully sure of yourself there, Blue Hair. And this is coming from this is, awfully confident for someone who's not had a single solid set of gains since you've ascended. Cool. So who follows you in the event that you need healing? Roish is a pretty good pick, but not a great one. Actually, Roish is probably the best pick there since he's, well, you know, kind of sucks at hitting things. Okay, do these enemies have access to our guy up there? No, they do not. Tristan. Cool. Alright, going around, babies, going around. Uta! Again, we'd say Uta is a good pick to do damage against the boss up there, but I don't think she is. The boss probably one-shots her. Okay. Cool. He may be a good pick to go up against the boss. He doesn't have the highest power, but he's got great defense. Okay, so Scored can now slide here just fine. Okay, well, we're going to take that bow. So we have taken over all the villages for ourselves. Taken over all the villages for ourselves. Okay, so what it do here? What it do here? Burr, burr. Everybody just charge forward, charge forth. This is what we're going to be doing here. Ah, purse. Your movement range. Okay. Perseus, just get your butt right here, why don't you? Why don't you? Sup, dude? To steal things, what do you think? Cool. What's up, Fabes? What you doing? And of course, he's immune to seal skills. It'd be great to use this on him, but he's not really falling for that. So when the time comes to get to the boss there, when the time comes to do that, really should be able to take him out in one hit because he gains so much HP back in one swoop. Gotta take him out on the same turn in which we get there. Again, Scored is a great pick to do some damage there. We're gonna shove him along to get him there a little faster. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. We'll shove him one more time, maybe. Laurel and Ulyssia. Is this an A support here? Yeah, we're going to try to get Tristan an A with Ulyssia first. First things first. Ready, get moving. Now we're going to guess that we're going to be unable to lunge at him. He has a movement of 0 and he just can't lunge. We'd love to do that. It would be a great thing to do, but oh, for fuck's sake. Fine. And now he's got this avoidance boost here. It's a little annoying. Or a lot annoying. We're thinking about having you drop back a bit, not on this turn, because this gives you right there. So you stay here just for now. Okay, don't do anything stupid. Again, we're waiting to see Tristan get an A with Ulala there. You know, we will allow Tristan to touch a boob every now and then. Unenthusiastically, but we will. See, not only that is he gone. What the fuck is going on here? Okay, he's fine. Gotta take that spear out of his hands. What the fuck you doing, Duolingo? Freaking idiot. Alright, what's going on here? So wasn't there like another guy, another one of these guys around here somewhere, or did he go here? Where did he go? Well, either way, you're grabbing that bow. And... no. Yeah, you've got it. Just wait it out. Wait it out. Okay, you don't need to be doing whatever the hell it is you were doing there. Alright, Willow. Great! 53 damage. We've got to do 53 damage. Cool. We are not going in here. I mean... save state time. We don't say this with great enthusiasm, but yeah. If she crits... maybe she's got to crit both, doesn't she? Her odds of doing that, you know, 15%. Lucky number 4. Okay, we'll take it. You know, sometimes we really should have, you know, hold on. We really should have turned on the animations for that. That would have been truly glorious, but we got everything we were looking for. We kept all of the Pukids alive. We raided all the houses there, so let's go see what we've got here. We've, hello, YouTube. Your friend, I hope you've served you well. Show us some good gains, Izzy. And to boot, look at those gains. Okay. Okay. Just admire them for another few more seconds here. I mean, this number has been going up pretty well for you. I think you've gained all of them in the past 3. So let's put it up. What we find a little bit odd, is that, you know, whoever was here, please note that there was an unascended axeman here. They were here. They were like around here. We don't know where they went. All we know is that they really weren't breathing down Scord's butt. So that's why we just, but still, let's hope they go up to us and be like, hey, sorry about that, man. Here's a master seal. Okay, don't tell me that we're going to be losing out on some support later in the game because of this here. Okay, so the hacker has very much a top-down philosophy when it comes to, like, very much a top-down, you know, leadership, uber alles. You know, maybe reading a little bit too much Jocko Willink or something like that, you know. Not, probably not going to give the proles and rubes their due. There's a ghost here. This is not your place, ghost. Get out. Are you gonna leave, blue hair? After you just really dominate. You got that 11%, that 11.5% or whatever that was there by hitting those 2 crits. Okay, so we kept all of them alive, you know, just made sure that, you know, they failed out of green unit school somehow. It's quite an accomplishment, but we did it. We figured it would be that very thing. And there are these unascendeds around. Unascendeds. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense that we would get an ascension item. He cannot be allowed to live. Okay. We see you. Okay. You look recruitable, but this head tilt is a little bit concerning here. This is a bright green color here. And this is concerning too because green is the color of stupidity. This is too much green too. You're going to... we don't like this either. We find it a little bit vexing that you are able to be this coherent. But you're still not fully coherent. We don't know what this is. This is incoherent babble. Yes, you are. You are. Just join our side. Just do it. Okay, you've seen this weird RNG we're going up against. Just do it, okay? Nidier, that's her name. Okay. So is this the untimely end of, as Crocodile Hat so eloquently put it, holy boobies? We didn't really... This could be her outfit. We don't think it is. We're not sure that's proper cleavage, you know. You understand she might be doing that to make it look particularly flattering. It's not... We don't usually think about things such thin like that. River Leech. So this is probably going to end up being a fight, isn't it? And we're guessing red is going to kill green. Okay. I was their spawn. That's quite a revelation, though not wholly unsurprising, being a direct descendant of the devil. That's maybe, I don't know, just cut down that whole family tree. What do you think? My sharp mind, my great affinity, or my toned body. Which one is it? She is definitely posting pictures of her butt on Instagram. $133? Get out of here. $133? Bitch, sit down. She thinks she's seen some things. 133. American Civil War. You weren't even there for that. Inane Dreams, good to see you there on Twitch. Good to see you. With a very emphatic hello. It's been burning sufficiently bright, it always is. It is. We did just finish that chapter, so that chapter that's been giving us pits, testing our wits, giving us hits. It's done. Okay, this conversation is lasting a little too long for our liking. Okay, yeah, you're bloodthirsty. Yes, your overlords command it. I've not seen that particular device before. This is new and not at all lazy, cheap writing. Infinite confidence and also infinite numbers of words. Okay. Now follow your heart and drop your tone. Make this bloody affair all the more simple. Okay, we saw this coming. Oh, we thought there'd be a battle here. I guess not. Forest of Lost Souls. Right. Yep, it's another chapter of that novel, or a novel itself. Yeah, we saw this exact map early in the game at like chapter 8 or something. Seems like so long ago, and it was. So long ago, and it was. There was gasoline prices in America were about 80 cents a gallon when we last saw this map. The Bronc Bandits, we remember them. This guy for six. Doesn't this guy have enough text? Okay, here comes Neck over here. Here's Neck. Say hello to Neck, everybody. He stutters, he's scared. Or very tired, maybe both. You know what? We've been online for how long? Hour 40, 100 minutes? 100 minutes we've been here. We have not once grabbed this. That changes now. Well, her neck has certainly ascended. She got neck gains there. Left the poor babies to die, okay? You mean based, not awful. Okay, so she's got the replicate ability confirmed. A team of giraffes. This is what we've got here for ourselves. Cool. These soldiers won't be enough. Yeah, they're probably. And there's usually way more than this. He's probably just going to say, yeah, there's usually like 40 red units per map. That's how it usually is. There were only like 34 in that last one, and look how it ended. Every day's neck day in the gym. Well, she's got what looks like a neck brace, so maybe she went a little too hard. Possibly. Possibly. Yeah, he's get absolutely wasted. He'd be dominated. He'd be pinned if he 1v1'd him. And that's with the Sword Slayer. Or the Sword Reaver. And Sword Reaver does additional damage to Sword Masters, but everybody knows that Royce hitting is not his thing. He's not. Doesn't play no baseball. Or football. So we have to hang with the Milla crew again. We miss the Little E crew. So unless this is going to be another two-pronged assault as it was in the castle, which we're not of the thought it will be. So we're not allowed to. First of all, we'd rather not hang with this crew. We'd rather hang with the Little E crew. We miss Felicity. We miss Cagney. The goat, Cagney. We miss Little Uzi Vert. We miss a lot of those guys. Now we're with these guys. We've seen a lot of these guys lately. There are another plague of locusts here. We thought we saw something fly across the screen. Back to Little E. I see how it's funny. This ain't Little E, baby. This ain't Little E. Okay, let's see what's going on here. Don't take that tone with me, Anna. I'm gonna beat you like a redheaded stepchild. Alright, 5 generic bosses. This one. It sucks that we have no flyers here. We have no flyers here. And yes, Xena just... God, what a fucking idiot. Voltania. That's what happened to her. Oh well. We have a feeling that this map was designed with her being here. Who goes here? Who goes here? That's the question we've got. Someone should go there. But it's going to be a long time before anybody can. It's with great reluctance that we ascend you here, but we're going to ascend you. Pretty much right off the get-go. The problem with ascending you is that Ascension Item Girl is way over here. Oh wait, you got it right in your hands. Ah! Fuck! Alright, fine. Why'd you do that? Why'd you do that? I just swap. You were supposed to swap items, not positions on the map, you idiot. Thief boy. Yeah, we remember you putting up absolutely 0 arrows in the last level. We're actually going to, before we ascend you, take a look at what are the odds of that happening, okay? First things first, let's just see your odds of putting up a complete clonker, okay? Don't worry about strength or speed. Cool. Not going to worry about this either. Okay, 65% here. Okay, 40% here. Okay, we'll call that, say, 20-some-odd percent. 22, we'll call it, sure. Okay. Didn't get any defense either. Say 14, 15%. Call it 15%. Okay. No resistance. Okay. Call that, I don't know. Call it 10%, sure. 11. I'll call it 11%. Did not gain HP. We'll call it 7%. A 7% chance of putting up 0 arrows, like some 0 arrow forming asshole. Starberry Lemonade says that 35% skill, what is accuracy? Our units are... There are several units who aren't exactly excelling here, which is a little annoying because enemy evasion rates tend to be higher here. So, like, you know, her accuracy is not great, and it's not bad, okay. Like, looking at some of these skill numbers, it just... Look at this. At this point, you're a buff healer. Like, you're a buff healer who doesn't heal very much. You are, though, very good against going up against weapon triangle advantages. Okay, so once again, we play as the melee crew here. We do so with great unenthusiasm. As Inane Dreams making the astute observation that our items are not the same as that our, you know, coin toss is not being, we're just not getting it done there. You are going to go rogue. Other thief boy is assassin, you're going rogue. Fine set of gains. Oh, This is the skill he comes with. This is his individual skill. He had room for it, but okay. So, it's like here. But let's think. It'd be great if he, got 2, you know, is able to unlock 2 locks at once. That'd be great. I do believe that this one here is for like an A support or something you would get through another unit. That's how these things often are. Yeah, that would be a great feature there. It'd be a great feature there in Inane Dreams. All right, marching on, babies, marching on. So you speak to Thief Boy here. Oh, fuck you, Baltimore. You know what? Fuck you. Well, nothing to do here but march for now. We know that things are going to start getting real. We know this. Oh, you can speak to Tristan. No, wait, no, you can't. We're not going to have you speak to Tristan. Tristan is going to get support with Ulala over here. Okay, this is what's going to happen. And of course, we couldn't get Ulala an Amina book, although we could always have you give something to her. What is Ulala's Amina, anyways? See? This is what it exactly was when you ascended. Like, we were hoping this would be A so you can use the rescue staff. But alas, otherwise, that's not where you're at. Not only the map's just open plains, but, well, they have these annoying forests on them. Oh! Hello, Little E and company. It's been a while. It's like, we knew, it's like, yeah, there's only, how many enemies on the screen? 9. Yeah, we know if things are about to just go completely off the handle, and we don't mean that in a good way either. Okay. I like what we see here. Okay, so every unit, every turn, I'm gonna guess every turn like one of these pukeheads stays alive, they replicate themselves. See this here? Okay, never mind. Cool. This is what's gonna happen. So we gotta get rid of them. Okay. Yeah, this is again great level design. Great level design. I'm sure whoever thought of this is sure that they yeah. Okay, so he's not recruitable. Not that we suspected he would be. Not recruitable. Carlisle up there, not recruitable. This isn't even all that dense of a forest. Like, you've got these open spaces in there. This is a rather... It's like they cut down some of it and it was like, nah, I'm good. It's a very strange forest pattern. This must be... Logging happened here a while ago. Okay. Oh, we have to kill them all. Gotcha. So they're going to keep spawning until they're all killed. Fine. Pursuit and Nile. This is a fun one right here. This is a fun one. That's a fun one. Nile nullifies your battle commands, your battle skills. The odds, this exact path you're supposed to cut through forest tiles, yeah? Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Bostanaro had his hand in this map design. Okay. Not sure I'm familiar with that person, but I trust he's a good guy. Visit the house with the raider, otherwise just talk with others. Got it. Talked a lot in chapter 20. We did a fair amount of that. Octavia, Laurel. Okay, we think these two spoke. I don't know for sure. Kevin, Felicity, dead. Lucky Uta. Okay, gotta believe they. These dead right here, dead. Okay. Okay, cool. Who ascends from this group? Who ascends? Look at you. We've got 3 of these going. Do we have an ascension item here for you? Do we have an ascension item? Fuck! Anybody have an ascension item here? Anybody have one? Clown nose! Okay, no one does. Fine. Really are stingy with the ascension items here. Stingy with the gold, too. Okay, so Raider is already the closest unit to this house. Well, yeah, she's the closest unit to this house. So he can actually start stammering his way there. Ah, gotcha. It was cutting them trees down. Well, that's... He didn't cut them all down. He's like, yeah. Let's save some. But you're level 22. You've been ready for a few levels to ascend. These numbers aren't especially impressive, but you can see all this flashing green. You are ready to ascend, like now. Interested in you, though. Interested in you, what you've got going on here. You've got all of that. That's what you need, baby. And you're gaining a strange amount of this. You have Mage Knightism in your future. And you could really leverage this to your advantage. Okay, let's see what we've got here. Let's get this trial on. Sienna speaks with. Let's see what we've got here, conversation-wise. Okay, Uzi and Little Uzi Vert and Lucky. Cool. Little Edison and okay, we figured they'd speak. Why wouldn't they? Octavia and Laurel. She's still here and alive. We figured that she would definitely die in the previous chapter. She did not. And she's actually, forcing herself into the Ascension category. So here's the thing. And no more units to ascend. Literally everybody else has ascended. We have a feeling that we're going to keep getting these Ascension items trickling into our possession as the game goes on. Eventually, all of our units will either be pre-ascended or already ascended. Eventually, her time's going to come. She's going to be like 28 here or something. Watch. All right, let's do this. Let's just march forward. Don't speak to Tristan. Don't do it. Just don't speak to Tristan. You've got, what have you got on your hand? You've got Arc Fire. That sounds cool. And Fenrir. Okay, you got heavy items on your person now. Your attack speed must be like -5. Oh, it's plain old 5. All right. Oh yeah, Laurel and Tristan, yeah, it's like, what are they still doing alive? So who is best suited to take you? Okay, we can actually enter their attack ranges now. And you know that eventually here, like after enough turns, the enemies that spawn from these spots here, like these guys here, they are going to be coming with the Void Curse there. That you know that's going to be on the horizon for us. Everybody likes that. Everybody's a fan of that. And he got a special sword here, didn't he? From ranged attacks. Okay, yeah, that's... That's fair. That's fair. Okay. This is all fair, yeah. All right, enough talking. Yo, Cagney. Bruh. Cagney, you feel like 1Ving this whole map. As if anybody can, it's you. Well, Octavia. We've missed using her. She didn't get this to tick, but that's fine, whatever. That's okay, baby. Look, you speak to Laurel, okay? It's her existence continues to bear fruit. Didn't you speak to Tristan? Never mind. So, Uzi and Lucky here are going to speak with each other. Sup, dude? It gives me nervous, got this feeling. Uzi, do you feel something? Lucky is just the human version of a gold retriever. We're convinced of that. Blanche, where's your girl Galay? That's right, she died getting you. We wonder if Blanche was like Xena here. She would have died in the previous battle. She just would have been dead. Got a feeling that would not have been the case, but oh well. It would suck to lose both, because of course we saw what happened with Voltania there. Fucking idiot. We are not cool with you being too aggressive. We're gonna move you last. So we're gonna move you last. Hi, Ainsley. I am sure someone will be glad to have him as their golden retriever boyfriend. Now we can get units to step in your way here. We can do that. Should we? Sup, dude? You know, you're such a cool guy. I really hate that guy. He's more of annoying than pissing us off. I think Carlyle's one personality trait is that he's loyal to a fault. Okay. And I wonder if those conversations lead to anything besides just self-indulgent plot moments. We could start baiting the enemy here. It's that you have not good enough resistance to do that. You do, though. Let's go ahead. Hold on for a minute. I like that idea. Fabian, can you get there? Of course you can't. We were hoping Fabian would get right there, but he can't get right there, can he? Well, can we shove him? Yes, we can. You've got Elias Slicer Bow. Okay, yeah. Silver Bow, like Montana. That's your movement range. This is your attack range. Okay, so we gotta have some resistance crew member go right here. You've got this going on for yourself. You're resistance crew, aren't you? Yes, you are. Look at this. Not bad. Hey, Varys, this is your chance to be your truly ascended self and go right here. Grab your bent knife. You're probably going to go over 2 with your attack here. Just going to say that right now. It's with great reluctance that we do this here. But we're turning on the animations once again. We are highly of the thought that this map will not have earned the privilege, but there we go. And we are highly of the thought we're going to take a look at our tech specs now for a second. Just a second. Hold up. Okay. This ain't bad at all, babies. This ain't bad at all. Let's go. Let's go do this right now. So you're going to be baiting this guy right here. This guy right here. This is what you're going to be doing. You're baiting that one. Cool. You're really the only one doing any baiting here on this turn. At least directly. These pukeheads can't reach us. It's just probably something the hacker thought was cool. That's it. And who is your cheerleaders? As you can see, he's got a fair amount of cheerleading behind him. He's like a football player, and he's got quite a bit of got quite a bit of pomp behind him. Like Duolingo for one. And Ooh La La for another. Okay, this is the one we were waiting for. Ooh La La and Tristan. We are going to allow Tristan to touch a boob. Normally we wouldn't because, Tristan. But Tristan is about to get all up in this. First, Ooh La La gets a little closer to Varys. Oh, okay, you have your choice of whom you want to A support. Sup, girl? I have something I must declare in haste. I'm entirely wrapped. Sat beside there and healed me. It'd be funny if she never once healed him. Soothing and calming experience of his life. Oh, you're welcome. Now, if you weren't wearing green, you'd be in a much better position. Just going to put that out there right now, Tristan. I've been healed by Milla so many times, and she has a clown. Notorious. Okay. We know women like bad boys. This is usually a term given to a bad boy, and he looks... Tristan doesn't really look traditionally notorious. It looks like he's going to try to enter the world of white-collar crime because it thinks it'll get him laid, but he fumbles rather spectacularly at that. That's the kind of notorious Tristan looks like over here. Wilder in your words? That's not standard speech. It's not standard speech. It wasn't a joke. He was serious. Girl calls you cute, saying it's an uphill climb if you're looking for certain things. Okay, so he wasn't entirely spurned. Receiving a full heal in this hack means it makes you emotional, unless it's like a cheap experience heal, which we've been doing some of. Okay, let's get this done here. Uta is, despite her Sagittarius style, not quite on Team Resistance. We're not done on this side. Cool. Cool. We wonder if, you know, for Tristan's A support with Laurel, wonder how that would have gone. Like, this, oh, different. Would he have asked Laurel out? I don't know. Hi, Roish. What are you doing? But yeah, go right up here. Just do that. Yeah. Okay, the last one to go is Sienna, and this is Sienna's attack range. Yeah, this group can't quite hang, can they? You go here. Like to give you a staff. This is why we, you know, went here. You do really well with the heal staff. Just gonna say that right now. Maybe you should take somebody's heal staff. Lucky. Lucky actually does well with that heal staff. Can't use mend. Can't use mend. Tell you what, take her heal staff right now. Just do it. Don't rescue, you freaking idiot. Okay, good. The soldiers thing has been going on for essentially the whole game. Okay. I'm going to put this out there right now. I've been unimpressed with most of the ascensions we've seen at this point. How much better people have gotten. Golay ascended. Nah. Barely a tick upward. Royce ascended. Nah, it's like somehow he got worse in battle. 100% with the bent knife. 2 times. I'm watching Thief Boy's career with great interest. We have been this whole time, but now it's like, okay, our guy learned how to hit. Yay, let's fill the screen with enemies. That's it. That's a good thing to do. Just fill the screen with enemies. Spear. How well are you going up against that spear with a sword? Because this is not real good. This doubles weapon triangle, at least advantages. It may double weapon triangle disadvantages against you too, but this all looks good to me. This all looks really good. Especially if we're going to be going up against this guy right up over here. We believe the politically correct term is cortisol for that there, Inane Dreams. They were kind of warning us here, and we know. I am Winston. I'm a very average unit, but that's what we've got. All right, what's the attack range? This is the attack range. You cannot enter it. Okay, so there's no crit plus 15 on these berserkers. That's fine. And these numbers don't look prohibitively high, but again, when they gangbang you, it's not a gangbang you're looking to be on the receiving end of. Tree, what are you doing here, Tree? We remember you, Tree. We were looking forward to ascending you, but this is, again, the game has vicious prejudices against fun. What's up, Plute? Yeah, Pluto is a unit we're looking greatly forward to. Say it, Pluto. Why don't you put your butt right here? Why don't you put your butt right here, see if this guy comes and gets you. Holding an L-Fire Tome. Okay, that's kind of cute. Or Arc Fire. Okay. You got a Dark Tome? Yes, you do. Okay. Tell you what, just hold that. Hold that one right there. Cuts your anticipation of joy anytime you that sounds like this game. That sounds like this hack. It's like, yeah, it's like, please note that, when we win at something, we don't usually feel, express very much positive, emotions of any kind. Relief is what we most feel like. It's more like borderline entitlement. Yeah, about time that went our way. And that sounds like this. It's like this game is a cortisol simulator for those who celebrate. Now, recall you're not very good. So, all right, here's the attack range on them. The question is whom comes at us. Okay, I'm going to give you a choice of either, well, maybe we should have you step out, because their resistance is terrible. Yeah, it's a resistance of 8. How well are you doing here, perchance? Okay. Actually, you do very well over here. You gotta say that right now. You could just pick them off right now. Like, you'd be interested in, changing up your weapon a bit. Hit him with the Sith. Okay, even Rye is doing well out here. Yeah, it's not often this thief boy does well, like, at all. We might leave him out here. So what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this. Take him out. Okay. I'm gonna say we can see arc fire, but it's probably just like fire. Maybe it's, I don't know, something else. Either way, we didn't see it there. Mary saw to that. Rampart 117, baby. Had to go to cardio, but you are arrived. Yes, indeedy. Get those heart-strengthening gains. Lucky. This is what Lucky may be going up against. You just go right here. Everybody pretty much stay as close as you can to the forest there whenever possible. All right. Where it's with great reluctance that we do this. Sup, girl? It's probably a good thing, Thief Boy, that you focus here. If you focused a little more, your gains would definitely better. You wouldn't be in this compromised position. You wouldn't be as much of a bitch as you are. We get looking distinct, looking the part. Cool. Not a whole lot of Fire Emblem units look like they are better fit for a Phantasy Star game, as we're fond of saying, but this is you now. But it's not going to do you any good if you don't show up. Don't get sufficient gains, which you've not been getting. I'm plenty grounded. You're literally on a horse. You could be more grounded. Yes, it is. For you are not my best friend. I don't really like you very much. Sorry, our endorphins are settling this acid bath of cortisol. Yep. Well, sometimes it's how it goes, baby. Sometimes it's how it goes. It'd be strange if Eminem wrote this song about this hack. We would be amused. Octavia, what do you say, Octavia? We are very willing to put Octavia here. Cool, fine. Who is her supports? We understand she's not the most talkative one out there. She supports with Sienna, Little Uzi Vert, and Lucky. All at the sea level, and that's fine. can support with Kags. Do it. Hey, Cagney. That is what she said. About him. Don't Rin Lucky have a support? We think they do. They would match up. She's this enthusiastic, energetic, happy-go-lucky lady. She actually pulls off this. You need the personality to pull off green hair. And that's the personality you should have, just enthusiastic, energetic. Optimistic. Just looking on the positive side of things that are happening, have happened, and will happen. That's her. I think she pulls it off. We'll permit her to do that. Octavia is still very much a baller. She's still very much a baller. We'll have to see if she defense breaks, because strength, magical strength, are not quite her strong suits. And enemies are starting to get it. You saw the previous battle. Some of our units who were defense breaking have a tough time of it. She's so cheery, and I can barely comprehend it. Still, she's one of my countrymen. Cute. Well, you're not tapping that ass unless she's fine with it. What's your attack range here? What's your attack range? Do you support... Okay, you support him at the sea level. You just stay here. Stay right there, baby. I'm gonna creep inside just a little. Just maybe not that much. You don't need to get that close. We are going to have you get close. You should be an absolute dodge tank in these forests here. Absolute dodge tank. $85 avoid. Are you kidding me? Hold on to that. Is anybody going to be having access to you? Okay, cool. 85 avoid. That is nuts. And Uzi isn't even giving you any support from there. Okay, here's the attack range here. Okay, so Ainsley is going to go right there. I'd like very much for Cagney to be very assertive here. This assertive or this assertive? Cagney does not have protection from there. But he's still going to go for it. Alright, cool. Avoid 85. Does this go up if Little Lucifer gets closer? Oh, it actually does tick up just a little bit. Okay, west side, get moving right now. What happened here? What happened here? Okay, so here's what we're going to do. Our less survivable units are going to be inching up very carefully. Very carefully. They really can't hang. Like, they just can't do it. Perseus, is this a phrase that describes you? Somewhat, yeah. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, scored. You're holding what? You're holding a silver bow. Gotcha. Got the power of Western Montana in your hands there. We find that a little bit adorable. Millie, 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 Mill. Just curious, how are you doing over here? You are away from the comfort of here. What's with the enemy's attack hit rates? We get it. Milla is fast. Fast, agile, all that good stuff. And she's got a B support with him. But these hit rates are awful for them. They are terrible. Either way, we're just going to give this to her outright. Let's not see you get hit by this 17. Good. She knew better than to get hit by that 17. We have a strong belief that our words helped inspire her to dodging. They'd better, at least. They'd better. All right, who is going to get this guy? Who is going to get them? Let's take a look at levels. Who's close to them? We are in a privileged enough position to look here at who is in a position to get some gains. Not you, not you, not you, not you, not you, not you, not you. No one on the west side is. Not that that matters. Okay, Willow, get the gains, Willow. You don't even need to get the kill. This is what we're going to do with you here. Willow should be, again, in a very good position to survive, even if she gets doubled up there. She is in a forest, weapon triangle advantage up against arrows, as well as a trip to Gainesville. Solid. Solid. Well, this will play. This will play. I will play. We can work with that. Will work with that. All right, let's do something about this guy right now. Scored is probably the best one to get this kill. Oh wait, we didn't know you existed. Okay, we should do something about you. 1. 1. 1. 1. These enemies are not very... Oh, gee, even 7% of their stupid ass. Look at over here. But you didn't know that these explosions have these little dots on their tops? That's how you get that explosion effect with just 2 colors. Again, the enemies' lack of hitting us is very suspicious. Very suspicious. But nonetheless, we'll march on. Like to see that MS paint art, baby. Oh, we gave that kill to you because we figured it'd give you gains. No big deal. Fine. Fine, 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 fine. And we prefer Ulala's sprite as a Mage Knight as opposed to Valkyrie. Again, we are a little alienated the fact that her staff level stayed where it was. But these things happen. Put this in your hands. Go ahead and do it. Now this really should go into Octavia's hands right here. It increases her luck and constitution by 1. She could use some help in both areas. She could do that. It's her attack range. Uta simply has to stay out of it, and she can do that. Will do that. This is your attack range. Now this pukehead's probably going to double you off. Oh, they're not. Okay. The enemies are curiously ineffectual here. We find that, well, curious. Curious indeed. At least this side has been able to march very well. Cool. And Mary is... she has evolved into a nifty unit there, if we say so ourselves. Okay. Cool. We knew Duolingo was easily good for taking that beating. Ah, yeah, we forgot about that. Okay, not getting doubled off over there. That's what we like to see. Ah! As previously noted by one of our Steam chatters, it's like the enemy has been winning coin tosses at higher rates than we would have liked. We do believe Inane Dreams was the one making that observation. They're all going to the right side. Okay. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Even he's like, yeah, I'm tired of missing. I'm tired of flubbing this. Okay, Izzy will boldly step out of the forest. Now she cannot get hit here. Okay. Cannot get hit here. Hold on, what are you doing? Is Izzy being too bold? We think she is, actually. And she's got pretty good defense on her. Because this one's coming for her when that time comes. Like, she's gonna be, you know, they're gonna come for her. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, okay, here's what we got going on right now. Yo, Tristan. Okay, we're not going to give him that chance, but it's good to know that he could do something like that if he felt so inclined. Tell you what. First of all, how dare you? Yeah, the enemy shamans gotta... If they're a good black metal band, sure, you know, if they respect the craft, sure. You know, if they're Finnish, that's a green flag. It's a green black metal flag. All right, we should probably get you out of here, like... Probably get... We'd like for him to move. But do we? Uta. Again, Uta just stays back. This is going to be her thing. Now just go with fire. Cool. 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 So who gets this kill right here? Who gets... Tristan does not. Tristan, though, seems qualified to march on a little bit. March on a little bit is all he can do. He shoots, he scored. Okay, new plan. Royce, handle this. Okay, help a girl out over here. Yes, we can watch this flash like a toy. And he almost healed up all the way, so that's fine. That should be enough HP for you. It should. You can 1v1 this arrow user, that'd be great. Okay, so here's where his hit rate went. Boom. Gotcha. So we understand you might be a very slight frame. Constitution of 8, but you're holding very heavy tones. Well, you aren't, but that other guy was. Fine. Alright, the inching forward continues with you right here. Go ahead and do it. I like how it's like the boss attack music here. We think it's the sound of the boss attacking us, if we recall correctly. Don't do that. Okay. I probably respect that, but what's going on up here? A gangbang, that's what's going on up there, and you are not qualified to handle that. You may be qualified to hang out up here. Duolingo. Yeah, Duolingo is going to put his butt right here. We would like to get you off the map. That'd be a great idea. Now take a look at the east side, the E crew. One thing that the melee crew here, the lesser crew they have, is that they have better defensive bruisers. This crew doesn't really have any. Like, literally, and Galea's gone. Winston is sort of that. That one who just takes defense, just takes physical hits. Like, Tristan, and especially Duolingo do that better here. Like, we had Joman here for a short time. He's dead. Here we have dodge tanks, though. And the people of Octavia, Eddie, and Felicity. Speaking of whom, you cannot reach the map. Fine. Have you go right here. Okay, so this group has to... They've got to get their shit in gear. Holy crap, Pluto. You're really upset about, you know, no longer being a planet. Inane Dreams, yes, the very same. We saw a few different Joman there, and that's what happened. Okay, fine. We understand your gains have been excellent to this point, Pluto, so we're going to look past that tepidness. One thing we will not look past is Ross JP. Good to see you, baby. Good to see you. Great to see you. He's a longtime friend of the stream. Great to see you here anew. Great to see you, baby. Great to see you. Hold on. Trying to remember something here. Who's that guy? There was a unit in a game we played. He was like a priest, a bishop unit. Had your name. We were all pulling for him because you shared names. Don't offhand remember, but it's great to see you here. Okay, what have we got going on here? We hope all is well in the world of Ross JP. Oh, wait. Wasn't it John? Wasn't it John, or are we misremembering? Speaking of John here, John, yeah. See, Andrew Benintendo remembers. So you aren't good for very much here, Thief Boy. You are not. What are you doing so close to the front? Meanwhile, other better units are here in the back. Okay, so this is the best unit here, and among both crews is this one right here. We're gonna have him. We would prefer if he were able to find a spot nice and close in the cover of forest, but this is not what he's got. Fine. Okay, we like this. We don't like this. We just don't dislike it. He's got two coin tosses to go up against here. Just make sure this 37 don't get clunked with it if you miss with the first 47. Let's go, little E. Okay. So you have to pull him back, grab him by his blue hair, right off his horse, and say, have a talking to him. If he would have flubbed that. Now, as previously stated, he is, a very proficient dodge tanker over here. You can see this one here. It's like, look at these hit rates. Look at these hit rates the enemy's got. This ain't doing nothing. But Octavia, great numbers, put them great numbers against them. If Octavia gets thumped with this 2 over here, let's just say we have some changes we have to make over here. But first, we have to buy subscriptions for our Twitch audience members who don't yet have them. Okay. Octavia making a show of that. So there's that. So let's see what's going on here. Let's see what's going on here. Okay, cool, cool, cool. You're going to be the last to move, Thief Boy. These numbers are just not good. Like, what are you doing here? What are you doing here? What are you doing here? This is not someone who should think especially high. I mean, granted, you're doing well here, but you should maybe distribute these elsewhere. One can... Yeah, we have seen some 1 crits. We have seen some 1 crits up in this. Okay, so here's what we're going to do here. You go right here. Come here. Cute, isn't it? Tree is going to heal up Mary over here. We'd like to have Ascended Tree. That'd be a great thing to do. We thought we'd have that chance. And the game's like, nah. We don't like you having fun. Hey, we're not done with the east side. You got 1 critted in Fire Emblem Vanilla last. Now that's a rite of passage here in Aim Dreams. We have to be very careful with you. We are very questioning of your survivability here. Okay, that looks good. All right. Maybe we should actually allot you a bit more opportunities. What weapons are you holding? Is it just the spear? Because if you recall, these pukeheads in the last map held all 3 Reaver weapons. Okay, they were a gas. I mean, they were bags of hot gas. We hated them, as we hate most things about this game. But you know what? We got this, babies. We got this. Okay, here's what's going to happen. We are going to have Blanche approach here. That's 16 damage here, so I have to go ahead, Blanche. Do your thing, babe. Oh, you stupid lady! Not a good 93 to miss. We're looking forward to Winston coming up from behind and throwing that spear for the win, but that's not going to happen now here, is it? Be great if she got nailed with that. It'd be very interesting. Our flying unit's not quite showing up to the party. You saw what happened in the last battle, didn't you? With Xena doing whatever it is she was doing. We like this on her a lot. We like this. That is what you just heard after the exchange there. Okay. Sure. We are going to allow you to stand outside the protection of the forest. You can see the enemy hit rates are still curiously low, despite Cagney being outside of the protection of the forest here. Do it. Again, Cagney, if you look at his garb, it's curiously bright, vibrant, for a practitioner, a specialist in the dark arts. They don't usually rock this, but then again, if you're putting up the numbers Cagney is, it's working for him. We're not sure it's working for him on a fashion point of view, but it's working for him on a productivity point of view. Go ahead and give him the Sith. Oh, fuck, that's high. You're a... Why is our thief experiencing some of the highest numbers here? Hit him with the Sith. Okay, so if we get you out of here, who can get you? Like, could you do it? Could you do it? Well, just get him. Okay, oh, you can see a very non-nominal chance of Thief Boy getting clonked with that spear. Okay, so strength is not your thing, Winston. It just isn't. But you're going to go for this. If he crits, let's just say... I mean, Winston has gotten some clutch hits in there. Let's give him that. Remember that castle battle that was a huge thorn in all of our sides? got us that right there. That's what he got us. Okay. Okay. Again, he's playing beyond expectations here. You see this, you're thinking, yeah. Okay, he's forgettable but good. Sufficient. Forgettable but sufficient. No, he's been pretty good, babe. He's pretty good. Pretty good for us. Okay, so you can't even power staff. Power staff means she gets another turn here. Well, the enemies will hit us at about a 93% rate when their time comes. We get it. So you are at full HP here. Got it. Lucky. This kill has your name on it. What can you do? Oh, you're too far away. That's fine. Well, Lucky's going to storm in for this kill. Just curious to see how well you do here. Okay, we didn't think so. Runefeller, of course, targets the defense, not the resistance, and you're wearing a lot of armor there. All right. Okay. They say Lucky was emboldened by our comparison between him and a golden retriever. Okay. Okay, we can't say as though we blame him for that. And Raider is going to raid this village here. Wholesome. Okay, you're pretty cool, man. This is actually very useful. All right. Okay. We've seen our hit rates against enemies. We've seen that. All right, you're going to step right here. What you're going to do. You're going to step right up here. You can get nice and close. Don't be afraid. Don't be afraid. Take him out. We understand that we're taking a bit of a risk with her here. We know that. She's got enemies just to the west of her, as well as just around her. Fine. So for arc fire, it looks like they're just using the basic fire animation. It's a little disappointing, but okay. And now here's little Uzivert bringing up the rear. Oh, hey, sup, girl? You know me? I'm honored. No, you're not honored. You're Talia. Cool. Okay. We didn't know this about you, but you can never fully trust a man who looks like he's hiding a weak chin with a beard. All right, cool. East side is moved. East side is moved. Let's start pecking away here at the west. You should grab this tome. May be good. We understand, yeah, dark magic's coming for you, but you're pretty well qualified to handle this. So Millie is taking point right here, showing him what's up. And yes, we're going to be taking this chance with you outside of the cover of the forest. You can see once again, a very non-nominal chance of Izzy losing half her HP right there. And that possibility is still quite strong for her, still quite strong. She has you and you with whom to deal. We think she's going to be fine. This thief boy here, that guy's not going to be fine. We're going to see to that. But who gets them? We have two options to get them. Either you or you. You cannot reach. You're simply going to go right here. You're holding a silver bow. Yeah, you're going to do it, thief boy. Just do it. This weapon allows Varys, of course, the opportunity to slink back into the forest. And we're good with that. We're good with that. That's where he will go, yo. What's up, Fabian? Okay. Despite the weapon triangle advantage, things are going well for Millie here. Okay. See it drop a 22 crit on him. What do you say? Oh, only hitting him once. See, this is like Millie has not been getting it done in the games department. She should be doubling them up with ease. Oh. Okay, that's the only mage that can hit her. Okay, we don't need to see, we don't necessarily need to see that, Mary. I mean, it's nice. Like, here we go. Watch what happens here. With this one gone, you know. Actually, no, that was not a... This one can still go. And get at you. Yeah! That's right. Mary all up in your face, bitch. Get out of here. 2 coin tosses, 2 clutch dodges right there. About time some of those went our way. I am Little E. Okay. You got a special funny weapon, glowing weapon, and you're only doing this much. Yeah, praise the Lord indeed. Praise the Lord. Sienna? Okay, so first of all, we know who's going to get this heal. It's going to be Ainsley. No, you fucking idiot. Do this. Yeah, there we go. A little vexed that Ainsley is still just at an E in staffs, but fine. Okay, now people will proceed further. This is what we're going to do. Look at Sienna go over here. It's like, slow down, baby. We're not sure how much action Sienna has received as an Ascended, but hey, she gets her time in the spotlight here. Man, our units. Again, as previously mentioned by Name Dreams, we're having good fortune here, this curious string of good luck. That would be an interesting mechanic. I'm not sure how essential it would be. Like, I'm not sure how much it would change things. Like, but it would be curious. It's like, yeah, they could go into a shop and, like, buy a Brave Lance before your guys do. Yeah, that certainly is an idea. Certainly is an idea worth watching. All right. Alright, Pluto's going to whittle him away a bit here. He didn't need to get the kill, just get that, and that should be fine. And Talia, we will be training her a bit. Just get her to 20, fine. We don't have Ascension items. Like, Little Lucivert is going to get the next Ascension item, at least on the Little E side. We're not done here, jackass. She's been curiously quiet this whole time. Let's try to change that here. Tell you what, you go here, you support. Sup, dude? Thief Boy! This might be foolish me to ask, but I can't get it out of my head. Something tells me this history lesson is going to be lacking in quickness, but okay, we'll trudge through it. Oh, bitch, bitch, bitch. Okay. Usually, usually this comes and then that comes. They say, hey, strong men make strong men make good times make weak people make bad times make strong men. That's how that meme goes, right? And he is the weak man that caused the hard times. Yeah, while the enemies are duplicating ourselves, why don't we just have a nice long lecture there? Okay, you moved. The reason we did that is because you can show up and do this. Get all Felicity on him. She's been very quiet this battle, and you can see she didn't buy this flashy outfit for nothing. She did that to be seen, to be a powerful force. Okay, who would like this kill? Can Little Lucivert get it? It's not a good idea to give it to him. Oh, look at Lucivert go. Damn, slow down, son. But we are going to give it to him, just straight up. Perhaps against better judgment, as this would lurch him too far over the level threshold here. See, got him 40x. Holy crap, alright. He's all but maxed. Like, how many arrows can we expect out of him? Look at, he is a straight C student. Respect. So you're green in strength, magic, defense. Got it. You still have room to grow here. You still have room to grow here. Okay, you can actually still gain a couple arrows. We'd expect a couple arrows from your next level. Holy crap, Byron, that HP. You are a true battle priest through and through. Alright, cool. We gotta do something about you. Let's do something about you. Again, we are in a privileged enough position where we can worry about levels, worry about getting experience gains. Will this get you the experience gains you need? Let's hope it does. Let's hope you get the kill. Let's not see you flub these 81s. Good. That's a lot of damage you're doing over here. All right. Let's see you get a solid set of gains here. Fine. Fine. Just not potency. We know potency is not your thing. You are a dodge tank. You consider yourself such. Fine. Cagney just standing out here in front of everybody. Holy crap, Cagney. Okay, we're a little concerned about Octavia's lack of this triggering here, this triggering right here. A little concerned about that, but okay. Well, we're suspicious about... We think he gets another ascension. We think he gets one more ascension than other units do. That's what we're thinking here. That's what we're thinking. Like, he's got to. And that ascension would give him like +7 in both of these. That'd be kind of cool. But still underpowered. Okay, Cagney is going to show off how big his dick is over here. And just stand right here in front of everybody. That's what he's going to do. This is a non-trivial chance of it hitting. Way to go, Cagney. All right, Ainsley. Great King ascends to OK gains. However, at this point, we'll take it. OK would be an improvement for him. Okay, Mary, what do you say? I mean, that's tempting, but we're not taking it. Like, that's just stupid. How well are you doing over here? We understand you're kind of good. All right. You good for 26 on him? Are you good for 26 on him? You're not. Well, we're going to go for it anyways. She's good for a lot more than 26 on him. Way to go, Mary. Our unit's getting it done this battle. We're not actually used to saying that. And we thought it would be a lot more overbearing. And oh crap, look at the defense on her. HP speed, defense, resistance, luck. And ideal, you don't even need this like at all. If you keep getting this, if you get this every time, don't worry about this. And we can make up for the offense. We can find ways around that. We're going to find this into the Hall of Gains right now. Mary gains indeed. Okay, so how are we going to finish this off? We're looking forward to having Blanche come in and swoop in for the kill, but that's not happening. Not now, at least. Not now. But she can swoop in for something. Is it going to be against you? Probably not. It just leaves you open to too much over here. We don't think you can quite hang, although you almost get this kill here. The question is, how well do you hang over here? I said hang over. Cool. You stay right here. So our units, I don't think they can quite handle the pylon this round. Next round they'll be able to do that. As such, she is going to hang out here in the forest. Hopefully she gets the gains from the forest despite flying over. Hold on to that. What's going on over here? What's wrong with you people? What's going on with you people? Hi, Laurel. You want to talk to Octavia? I understand that's something you may wish to do. Maybe you don't. I can see why you would rather not talk to Octavia. She's over here. And she's got this look on her face like, you know, the politically correct term is resting bitch face. Yeah, they're going to get there. We have a feeling that certain plot moments need to happen before this can go to A, at which point they're going to be a rather obvious pairing, romantic pairing. Cool. And that's probably going to happen, but we imagine that there's some important plot moment that needs to happen first. She might not be the most pleasant of people, but you know, she's fun. She's fun in other ways. Let's see what we got going on here. Okay, fine. No matter what she does, she's going to be going up against a weapon triangle disadvantage in a few different ways. Can you get this kill? You can if you can get it, but we think that's, you know what, let's try it. We feel bold. We feel boldened by our unit's performance to this point. Royce is going to go for this with his 7 skill. Going to go and throw his bladed frisbee right at him. Get this coin toss. Good. Good. It's like 7 skill. That's all I need, baby. Have there been any Tolstoy call-offs? Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Usually, when we talk about the game's plot, we talk about authors we're not really, we not especially fond of. Tolstoy's pretty cool. Pretty cool. We're a little less fond of Dickens and Melville. Not especially fond of this guy right here either. Okay, but look at Izzy. Okay, hold on. Izzy just about gets this done. I mean, we're not going for it here, but this you. Although, I mean, you saw how she did last time against the boss in the previous battle. Pure domination. All right, what are we doing about you? Your little silver bow? Tristan, bruh, check it out. Let's do it. Okay. Again, our unit's doing very well here. You can see a very non-trivial chance of that missing. We would not have even flipped out too much. We would not have been too hard on Tristan for missing that. But it's fun to be hard on Tristan, though. All right, we're in a position where we can give somebody gains, and that's you. Like, Scourge should be close enough to a level where this gets him, we believe he gets to 5. Yes, he gets to 5 here. Show us something good, baby. Okay, this will play again. Not quite Hall of Gains here. Not quite Hall of Gains. Though this and this both play above what they do for most units. What you got there? Is that Ignis? Impale. Wow. Millicrew just found their best units. They have Cagney, the clear leader on the Little East side. You've got a 17% chance to do this and a 17% chance to do this. Love to see it. Good question, good question. Tell you what. You just stay back. You'd like to stay right here for now. Okay, fine. Don't do that. Oh, you've got the ability. You've got that. That allows him to attack directly. Gotcha. That's a little annoying, but fine. Okay, we can deal with it. Hold that spear, boy. Duolingo marches on. So does she. So does she. A little concerned about one thing here. A little concerned about what's going on here is that, like, this guy has got a slicer bow, and who is within range of you? Tristan is. Tristan might be, yeah, might get a little ruined by that. Ah, we're hoping for a kill there, like a proper kill. Unless it crits, this is not a proper kill. Wow. It hits him pretty hard, doesn't it? Let me see this. Hold on. Let me see this. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we'll go for this. We'll take those odds. Bear! Fine. We suppose we were due for a miss like that, but that was a pretty high leverage shot to miss right there. We cannot tell a lie there. Okay, we like this. Millie, have a day of it, baby. Watch this 5 hit. Okay, that'd be funny if it did. Cool. Oh, watch Millie hit. I'm going to officially declare that brother of yours the better one. If you don't give us something we can, quote, work with, you know, we say that, we've been saying that a lot of units. You may not know because you have not gotten a level we can work with for a while. If you don't get us something at least that level, we're declaring that brother of yours the better one, officially. And you see how tepid his gains have been. You understand you don't like that. Okay. Officially speaking, Little E is the better brother. And this is yes, you have officially taken that role from her. The better sibling, we should say. He's officially taken that role from him. And yeah, you should stop. You stop being so damn confident all of a sudden. You know, you normally tell our units to step into their confidence. You roll with Andrew Benintendi. But you got to stop acting so big. Get back in your place. Dismissed. And that was a singular gain. Those were not gains. Those were not gains. All right. Uta should stand the fuck back. Here is the enemy's attack range. She can be on the edge of it, but no more than that. She can do the same. She should actually go by here toward Octavia. We'd like that idea. And it's Octavia and her speak. We think that the other pair is like Orion. No, not Orion is dead. It would have been Orion and Mary. We recall them speaking to one another. We tried very hard to get that conversation, and we did. Who is the other conversation? Laurel and Octavia is the one we confirmed. We have one more to get. And it's not the between brother and sister. That's not the one we're concerned about. Is it like lucky? No, maybe nobody. Okay, fine. That is the only conversation that should happen. Interesting. We thought we got one more of those. The ones that What's-Her-Face said beforehand. You're not really suited for doing much, so we're not going to let you do much. Yeah, you just hang out right here and twiddle your thumbs. Varys will be the last to go. Damn, son. Yeah, let's try it. You know, if Varys dies, we might just do this over again. We don't like this one bit. We have practice there. We have practice there in Ain Dreams. We've done this quite a bit. And we just know we can see ourselves on our screen as well. We can see ourselves on the screen here. Let's see if we can rig this in our favor. We don't think we can. It's really hard to rig this. And we thought because he had the fire... Oh, he did not have the feather blade. Son of a bitch. And we just ascended his stupid ass, too, didn't we? Is Rye really going to be our thief boy? Is Rye really going to be our thief boy? Gather around, everybody, gather around. Talk about a waste of an ascension item. God! Rye. Not Rye, Varys. Varys. Better than Rye. Good Rye. It's like... We're not cool at this because, again, we are operating under the impression that A, the roots are going to split after this, and B, there are going to be voluntary items, non-mandatory items to get in, like, to steal or to grab elsewhere that only he can get. And future chapters are going to be designed around those items. That's why this is actually a huge, huge death. Like, we have to, like, put a save spot, like, before this chapter and say, yeah, don't screw this up. That's actually pretty important. He's actually a competent thief, too. His speed is high enough. Unlike other Thief Boy, whose speed is very much lacking, despite supposedly being gifted in that area. God, I hate this game. Varys, one for you. One for me. No waste of an ascension item. It's like the second one we've wasted. One on Galea, although she actually did okay with it. Had some okay moments. Her ascending may as well have gotten us Blanche and Tree over there. Alright, let's do this. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Yeah, he had a really good run there. He had a really good run. Can't deny that. Well, we're not going to say he was, especially conventionally handsome or anything, but he wasn't without his nice features. Okay. She's holding on to the KB. She should not be doing that. That lowers her defense and resistance by 3. Fuck! I don't accept. I don't accept. She has to stay the hell away from those archers. Again, if we knew these routes were going to be complete, we'd say sure. But guess what? We're like 80% sure they're going to divide. They're going to divide once again. The party is going to be split up. Can't do it. Won't do it. Varys is going to be. He's in such a great position to ascend to. We're thinking about giving it to the people on the other side. Just thinking about giving it to them. Okay, let's go. We know what we got to do. Let's see, do we ascend Varys or not? Take a look at Varys here. Take a look at him. Maxed strength, maxed speed. Tell you what. I'm gonna hold off on ascending him. Well, it, of course, was originally referring to the completion of the previous chapter. Tell you what. Here's what we're going to do here. We're going to do this. Lucky number 7. I see all this support between Tristan and Hergos. I hate to ask, but fear I must. Why? He was a mama's boy, that's what he was. He's got no riz. Got no game, got no social skills, even. I mean, he's got some looks there, except for the green. Do something about that right now. You fell asleep at some point in the last stream. Okay, well, that's... We do stream at unusual hours. We think about going a little earlier sometimes if we can do it. Like, things changed in IRL Andrew Ben Nintendo's employment situation. We used to stream about 30 minutes later than we did. We're trying to even push it back a little more. Seeing how that's going. And it's not working. No, she should start laughing. That'd be hilarious. There we go. Okay. Okay. We're gonna be switching this to the A. They're gonna give her the A. You Ulala the A. We're gonna give him that. Just we're gonna allow him to touch a boob. And allow it with great reluctance that we do. So we are not going to allow Varys to ascend here. It's not going to quite happen now. We're going to wait for him. It's one of the things about redoing this. One of the things about just straight up redoing this is that we going to allow someone on the other side to ascend. What's up, dude? Shut up. So we forget who the conversation pairs here are going to be. We know that Orion Mary can't happen. Kevin and Felicity cannot happen. We know Octavia Laurel can, but there's another pairing that we do believe can happen. Maybe they didn't speak in chapter 20. There's a good chance they did not. Ram it. Just do it. Okay, that's could be interesting for him. But we're gonna go. We're gonna go with this. Razor Shades for Uzi's gains and ascension. Wonder how we'd have done it as a druid. Okay. Not bad, not bad. We can compare him to Royce over there. Okay. His skill numbers, again, rather terrible. He's... How comparable is he to Royce? Let's get a look at him. So Royce has a very strong strength advantage and HP. Cool. Uzi has a slight advantage here. Their skill is a wash. Speed. Again, he excels in speed, but he has not been living up to this. Like, not even close. And Uzi has very clear advantages here. So it may be a wash. You're also a couple levels ahead. So that's what we did there. And we have 2 more units who can ascend over here. She can ascend. We're nothing against giving her that. We have another unit here who can ascend as well, or do we? No, it's just her. It's just her. Because, oh yeah, that's right. We were thinking about ascending her, but she's already been ascended. And we have to get that staff out of her hand, into her hands, rather. So Tree has to get up here. No, not that, you idiot. Which one of these to take? Well, oh, fuck you, Baltimore. Who has, oh, you've got it, don't you? Give her the silver bow, just give it to her. Oh. That's why we didn't give her the silver bow. She can't use it. This is really weird. You're an ascended unit. Unless there's some way to increase this, like there's some item that you can do this here. You feel like it was a mistake to ascend Tristan? Yeah, it may have been. It may have been. Like, he's been actually kind of reliable for us in certain situations where he's been able to take damage. When Duolingo was in one spot, Tristan was in another. We actually, like, get that. But yeah, we maybe it should have been better spent on Varys on that side. Because we remember when he did, we were thinking, okay, he's got to take a little more damage. And maybe that was essential. Either way, he's not. Like, other units may have been better picks. Other units may have been better picks for it. All right, let's get into this. Burp, 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 burp. Tell you what, you get right here. Burp, 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 burp. So, because we reset, she now reassumes the title of the better sibling. She's just barely ahead of Littly. We're more impressed with Littly's ability to assemble a better crew, let's be honest here. Without stats, she is not it. She needs stats more than Little Lee does. Okay, Uta, again, you have one job, that's to stay away from enemy attacks. What's up, Fabes? Yeah, you need to go here, Willow. Willow could actually do pretty well stepping up to the plate like that. We're not going to let her do that, though. Sup, dude? We've been through this. Shut up. So let's see this here. Let's see this here. We're going to save state here. Who are the four? Okay, these two, but we don't think these two spoke in Chapter 20 when we ran it. Okay. We'll see if they did here. Lucky and Uta. Uta, where's Lucky at? Here's Lucky. Well, you can speak with little Lucivert here. Okay, yeah, so we did not get that conversation between them. Oh well. Wonder what bonuses exist there, though. We wonder what bonuses exist. Cannot help but wonder. Perse, yo, what you say? Perseus is a good pick to be right there. Duolingo, what you know? Just go as far as you can every time, Duolingo. Almost. You might come to a point where you're going to run into some pukits. That's how it goes. And we would like you to be nice and aggressive, Felicity. Again, that battle axe is looking pretty good in your hands there. I'm just going to say that right now. Raider gets a lot more interesting with that. Little E. You can support Little E, or maybe next turn. What's up, Winston? And let's say Pluto, we're strong supporters of him. We're going to be turning this on again. Just cautiously optimistic about this chapter once again. If we didn't run into some trouble there, we would, you know. Sup, dude? Shut up. Cagney. You speak with... Who is he speaking with over here? Well, I'll take that bronze bow back. Inane Dreams asks, so far, how does this difficulty compare to Darkstone? Darkstone is, though challenging, it's a much funner, much more manageable, much more reasonable challenge. Get out of here. Don't you have an Amina tome you can throw at her? And you can get that number a little higher than what it is. This being said, our death toll in the Darkstone was still quite high. It's like if we were rocking with that death toll here on a per capita basis, it'd be a whole lot different. It would be, yeah. Then again, Darkstone's got a large cast. First of all, how dare you? Okay, what's the attack range? Okay, cool. So you're just on the edge of it. Sup, dude? Shut your mouth. Cool, that's cool. Oh, look at Mary doubling up on this pukehead over here. All right. You're going to stand here. It's a little bit of a risk putting him here, away from the shelter of the forest. But we're going to do it. Here's why. It gets him within 3 squares of her. They've got a B support now. Oh, it's just a C. God damn. Okay, that's actually kind of terrible. We figured that they'd be best friends. This would be a B. Reaching A very soon. It's odd that despite these two being best friends here, you know, good friend of theirs, or at least Rye seems to think Mary is her best friend. She may not agree. It's like in the Darkstone, speaking of which, not to spoil that, we like how Carlisle has an A support with Ismarie, and Ismarie does not have any support with Carlisle. We found that endlessly, and oh man, was that amusing. So, she is, yeah. And if they were childhood friends, have, it's odd that these two reached A here. You know, these two reached A before they reached C. These two reached A well before they reached C. All right, do it. Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, it's like in the Darkstone, Carlisle has one personality trait. That's the fact he simps for Ismarie. Normally, that's not a good thing, but it's way too amusing and fitting there to not be endearing. So you have a staff in your person, don't you? Yes, you do. Cool. And again, don't be too cocky. These ladies on their birds are being a little too cocky. They gotta stop being so uppity. Not Uzi, or Uzi can be uppity. Just kidding. We don't tolerate uppity in our group here. We just don't like doing that. He has a special affinity for dark here. Well, he has Shadow Gift. But we're just going to have him use Light Tomes as much as feasibly possible. She has a curious... This is what draws us to her. Besides this weird pixel here, just get rid of that now. One of the things that is interesting about her that maybe she should have received the Ascension as opposed to Little Lucifer. There's another rogue pixel there. Do something about that. Clean that up. What draws us to her is that she's... burp, 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 burp. Got this right here. Oh, she's got this right here. And it's unlimited. It's only 4, it's only 3, and it's only 3, but it's like a little rescue staff she can use just for herself. Millie thinks she can pull off just single arrow levels. Someone has to take her aside and tell her that crap isn't going to cut it. There's a look at Octavia here. We're going to look at her real quick. Actually, she's got pretty good numbers here. She might be slightly overperforming here. So, there's that. There's that. Well, for us, Franz was... We've had very dominant Franzes. But usually when we play games, he's like, play FE8s. He usually dies pretty fast. Hey, Fabes, what are you doing? Okay, let's see what we can do here. We understand arrows do strange and curious things to, you know, these pukeheads over here, you know, and see. Is he about to mess you up, suck him? Is he one-shotting you? Not even going to think about it for more than a couple of seconds. What's going on here? Uta, 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 doopity-doo. Okay, we'll bite. Okay, cool. And we've had dominant Franzes before. It's like... We've also had Clunk. We've also had disappointing Franzes. Franz is a high variance unit. I'm Royce. I have 7 skill. How much do you have? If we be aggressive with Royce's placement, how screwed is he? Well, maybe not quite so screwed. We are going to be aggressive with him here. We're interested in not seeing... Oh, you stupid fucking asshole. We're interested in not seeing this in our faces here. Western Montana can stay in Western Montana. Ladies and gentlemen, everybody. 7 skill Royce. Alright, a real man has to come in here and take care of this, and we get it. 51, 47, do it. Okay. So on this turn, our unit's not really getting the rolls as they did in the previous attempt. We've noticed this. We are noticing that. And we do get to look at her nice looking, although maybe a little sepia toned, and use an increase in contrast on that sprite there. Okay. Yeah, well, like I said, if we knew that we would be good, you know, if we knew we'd be all right, we would have just accepted that and been like, yep. If we knew that the paths would converge, we'd be like, hey, Blanche, you're gone. Other lady is, Varys, you're gone. Thief boy is thief. We don't like saying that phrase, but it's just what happens to happen. This said, we have no idea what the hell is going on here. Alright, Tristan can creep a little closer. We think his low resistance and speed makes him an inviting target for this guy right here. You miss our dancer. Oh, our dancer is, yeah. She would have been very helpful in certain other chapters. We knew that, see, you saw what's-her-face over there. Get absolutely, is just dominated. Voltania. If we had the dancer unit, I don't know, maybe we would have. It was just so... She'd have been very helpful in that previous chapter, too. And Tristan also misses our dancer. She has a chance to... Was the chance to get his Lothario on. Chance to rizz him up a bit. Well, we would be curious about a Gorgon Egg chapter. We'd be very curious about a Gorgon Egg chapter. Get out of there, Varys. Just get, bro. This is the attack range. And you're simply going to step right here. Cool. Uta, no, what are you doing, Uta? You're not built for this. So I don't think she is either. We're being awfully daring with her. Okay, she should survive. She should. We'll see if she does. All right, let's go. All right. With Thracia Fog, we don't recall what that's like. Okay, not choosing to attack our Dark Mage. Interesting and curious. You could get her really on the ropes if both the Archer and the Dark Mage hit. We're talking about purple over there. Let's go, Will. Okay. Okay, if this gets you a stupendous set of gains, we're gonna, not look past the fact you left your dodging shoes on in favor of whatever the fuck it is you get on your feet. Get this correct right now. Okay. Okay, don't hate it. Don't hate it. Don't like. Don't love it, but yeah. We'll take it. We'll take it. Have little choice in the matter. Oh, it also hides the environment type. Gotcha. Well, we've seen this. Don't think you're interested in giving the hacker any ideas there in Aim Dreams. Okay, look at Mary over there putting on a dodging clinic over there. She did not leave her dodging shoes at home. She gave dodging horseshoes to her horse just to make sure of that. Okay, you want to go toe-to-toe with... Oh, fuck you, Baltimore. And say Mary took that personally, just walked right up to her. You and your dumb little horn hat, shirtless. Throwing your bladed, and actually hitting her, too. From that moment on, it became personal with Mary. Okay, so what's happening over here? We do believe you do quite well here in the shadows. Just here. I mean, her avoid is what? 57, that becomes 77 in here. And we like that. We like that here. You're going to do that. Take them out. And at first, Mary busting out, was that a 17? 19 crit? Izzy's hitting him with the 6. Way to go, babies. Way to go. Ladies, coming up to the crit party, are you? And Fabian, let's see what kind of party he's going to show up to. All right, we know what kind of party you're interested in, and that's the shove the sword up this puke-its ass party. Got HP to spare. Although we would like that HP to be a little higher for someone of your ilk. Let's go take a look at our newly ascended unit. We just had the urge to do this. We should give you a... Yeah, try it out. We're going to be giving him an axe, seeing if we even have an axe in our stash for little Lucivert. Do we even have one there? We have an axe in our stash for little Lucivert. Not sure that's the right thing for him, not now, but, you know, life is short. And that guy's life is shorter. Now, we don't hate that. We don't hate that theory. Don't hate that theory of discovering this by accident. Then again, he's a fan of filling the screen with enemies. This is actually a pretty nice little chapter to train with. It's a pretty nice little chapter to train, although the enemies don't give many of our units, our ascended units, a ton of exp. You saw him, he gained 33 exp. That's a pretty healthy chunk, never mind. Speaking of healthy chunks, hit him with a Sif. Hit him with a Sif. Okay. Hoping that you wouldn't get at least... We could get at least one crit there, but fine. Fine. You have this? Okay, cool. Where's Mend? Cagney has Mend, doesn't he? Yes, it does. Mend her up. Mend her up. She is going to... Now, Mary, the recently mended Mary, is going to go up the west. So she's going to be headed there. How far west, we don't quite know, but... Go ahead. Okay. See, you wanted the animation there, that's fine. The reason she did that is because Sienna's going to come and consider some strategic, unorthodox placements of this spear. Our units, once again, doing a pretty good job of avoiding these 40-somethings. It's a good time to avoid. I am Raider. I don't even know her. Burp, 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 burp. Hi, Ainsley. Ainsley feels a little left out here. Just a little left out. What's up, Octavia? Octavia in the very unusual position of being relatively far from battle. Usually she's just scurrying ahead, off in her own little places. A very strong possibility that's the case there in Ain Dreams. A very strong possibility that's the case. Talia is trying to talk to Boy over there. Okay, west side. What have you got here for us? First of all, we're going to have you, rise up like the gamer you are. Look at Fabian go. Okay. Get him. Thunder is very situational use here, but this is a good situation in which to use it. So recall, he was very close to a set of gains. He was very close to a nice set of gains, one that should do him very well. But to where should he focus his energies? I'd like to get this guy off the map. But we're not going to. Well, I mean, maybe we should. Hold on. Tell you what. Thief Boy, go ahead and whittle him down just a little bit. Let's not see you get hit by this coin toss, okay? Even if you do, we have healers. If you get hit, you move west. If not, you go south. You're going south. Boom. Done. And now you can get this kill, and by extension, the gains. You probably could have thrown your axe at him just the same. Again, if you got the same thing you did last time, HP, strength, skill, wonderful. If you gained other things as well, even better. Okay, this is even better. He heard the call. There's still a lot of life in these old bones, isn't there? So if this was borderline Hall of Gains, we didn't put it in. But both of these play a little higher than is expected. This is definitely Hall of Gains. Put it in, babies. And of course he gets impaled there. That's a nice little thing for him to have. A great thing for him to have. It's like, again, 17% chance of doing both Colossus and Impale. We're here for that. Now, you're coming up on 5, too. Do you get an ability at 5? Do you? Do you get an ability at 5? Do you? Let's get rid of this guy right now. Let's get rid of him. You did not get an ability at 5. You got, we believe it was defense, magic, skill, which is fine. Laurel can't reach. This is okay. Whatever. Sure. Menderon up. Take a look at our Varus here on the west side. 30. Okay, he's 30% of the way to 21. We may just get him there. But again, in his, well, this growth area, he's maxed out. How many arrows can we expect him to gain? 1. 2. Yeah, he'll gain. He's good for, you gotta figure he's at least good for 2. Perseus, what do you say? Introduce your sword into this Pukid's back. Maybe this guy over here. We've got a lot going on up here. Let's do a little something about it. Inane Dreams asks if any no-gain levels. Why, yes. His 20 was no arrows. That's a little bit cheating because he's maxed out here and here, as you'll see. You know, this means you're maxed out in that category. All right, cool. Anybody close to a level here? Who is closest? 12, not especially close. 17, not especially close. You're actually the closest, but we would prefer to be a little more aggressive with you. And we will be. So recall Milla here is like, we're also of the thought that Milla is going to get another ascension too, along with little E. Just seems as if one sibling gets it, the other should as well. Now, we don't like you getting here, Uta, like within this person's range and this person's range. Like, you're just not good at surviving. She's a little better at it. We're going to allot her this opportunity, albeit with great reluctance. Cool. She just got a level. She's not going to be gaining anymore. At least not now. You, though, can do this, couldn't you? We don't do this with any great enthusiasm, but... okay. But Uta does this with a considerably more amount of enthusiasm. We're a little concerned that we're going to have to readjust our plans here so that enemies don't have access to you. Someone's got to go there. But we'd rather have those someone, you know, go out and fight a bit. Because this one has access to Uta, doesn't he? Yeah, they do. I mean, Uta survives that. Your attack range is what we're going to do. Okay, we'll take these odds. Sure. First, let me see this. Your hit rate is about what? 92. What is your avoid rate? 58. I don't like those odds, actually. This one may be a better pick to attack. Okay, yeah, that's one we'll take. That's one we'll take, sure. a little concerned about these two having access to Perseus, but you know what? Screw it. Go ahead and take care of some business over here, Perseus. And by that, we of course mean get out of the way of this attack coming at you. The stupid fuck! Okay, that changes things by a bit. Perseus is now in the enemy's sights here. That means he has to go out here and do this. So Royce has to come in here and patch things up a little bit with Perseus. Fine. We get it. Now, that does put Royce in a bit of a compromised spot. Well, in Ain't Dreams, I see you're familiar with Fire Emblem math. Mom, Willow, you can't afford to be getting hit by this. You are no tank. Albeit you handled... Oh, you stupid lady. Come on, let's see it. Bob and weave, Willow. Bob and weave. Bob and weave. You stupid slow lady. Stop it. Well, we've been at this for about 4 hours. We'll pick this up to maybe tomorrow. We think we can do this tomorrow. Maybe we can't. We don't know for sure. Don't know for sure what is in store for IRL Andrew Ben Nintendo, but either way, it's about time we end this for now. Many thanks for coming. Many thanks for hanging, everybody. Let's go see to where we should send the Twitch crowd today. Yeah, she's not exactly known for her optimism, is she? Let's go see to where we should continue the party, shall we? Where to go today? Where to go today? Well, when in doubt, head to the battlegrounds. Join the other gambling degens there. That's what we're going to be doing. So, until our paths next cross, everybody, keep chasing that burning horizon.